Hi above. Give me a minute. I gotta go fill my water. I just realized I drank it all. Okay, I'm back. We need to start the game. Ooh, we have a migraine today. And oh, also, I am so sorry about how the stream ended last night. I was literally looking for a raid, and the power. I should wait until the ad break ends. Hold on. Let me get the game started at least. Hi, Leorina. I have migraine, but the level 2 meds kicked in, so we're gonna see how long we last today. I woke up, took meds, went back to sleep, woke up again, took more meds, and now we're here. Hello. Hold on. Was it JB? Ooh, you gave me initials, and I think I forgot them already. I tried to remind myself at the end of stream last night, too. I'm so sorry. PJ? JP? PJ. Okay. All right. I got there eventually. It's not it's not a combination of initials that I've ever had in my life before. I've had a lot of like DJs and JDs, but not PJ, so I will get it. Don't worry. Also, I have migraine today and we've taken meds. So, one, brain not working. Two, we'll see how long we last. Okay, I managed to turn on the space, not space heater, heating pad. Okay, can we get the game on the right monitor? Maybe? Pretty please. There we go. How are you today, PJ? And Rena, how are you doing? And above, wherever he went. Welcome back to everyone who was on ads. If there was anybody on ads. First of all, my apologies for the way stream ended last night. I was literally in the middle of looking for a raid, and the power in my entire house went out and then immediately came back on. So I think that was just the Valar telling me to go the fuck to sleep. So we did a little hot 2 fans. Ooh, where are you that it's so hot? Do you have AC or do you have to make do with fans? Oh, yeah, the UK. Yeah, you guys really don't. I've had a couple of friends over in the UK and y'all suffer during the summers if it's not like actively raining, which is still kind of suffering. So, okie dokie. Let's see. Yeah, to retain the heat. Yeah, you guys are built for a cold climate. Yeah, y'all need ceiling fans. Honestly, best invention that we did. I love an apartment with a ceiling fan, multi-variable. Get that third speed going. Oof. Okay, I need to switch to gameplay. There we go. Yeah, really. Ceiling fans are so good. Otherwise, you gotta like deal with trying to figure out the proper airflow to keep things cool. Okay. Ooh, I have glasses I can see. That's amazing. How about, okay, already on gameplay map. Ooh, guys, we are about it today. All right. We are back in. So yesterday we took a break from volume 1. We were helping out in Angmar. We traveled to Rivendell, and then yesterday I very much misunderstood. So legendary item XP goes towards I'm just gonna try and explain this so somebody can tell me if I'm saying any of this wrong. But my current understanding is that the oh my god, there's a legendary item. The reward track. So if you gain legendary item XP on any character, whether or not they have a legendary item, you still get XP in this track. I think is what I figured out last night. Because we switched over to one of my other characters that had already had new legendary items equipped, and I claimed like the last 3 of these. So I thought that if we didn't have a legendary item equipped on Anubius, that all that legendary item XP was just going to waste. And it was hurting me physically in my soul. So we took a break. We went and did the forward, I think, of volume 2, which basically was getting us to the gates of Moria. So then we got some level 50 nice full new set of gear set up. So I think now we are gonna go ahead. I do want to finish out the volume 1. So we are back in Tinandir, which is pretty much where we left off. So we have Amarthiel, who is the current leader of Angmar, who is looking for the magic ring that she crafted for herself. Lowercase m, not one of the 9, 11, 16, 1, 3 rings, right? Not those. It's a lesser magic ring. She trained under Sauron. He taught her how to make a ring to basically make her the war champion. She leads his armies in battle. So, where we left off was we had gone into Illuminus in here, and we had come up to, it wasn't Tilanoon, it was another area in here, but we came with Lairdan, who was our elf friend from Gathforthnear and Angmar. He, I guess, has some history with Amarthiel at the Battle of Fornost. He went to go right the wrongs of the past, as it were, and he held her off while we escaped with the Palantir that she was using to search for this ring that she is trying to find to regain the remains of her power. When we approached, we heard her say something about the troll shaws while she was looking into the Palantir. So we are sort of going to go check on some of the other rangers on the road here and down here out of Evendom for them to be on the lookout for any emissaries of Our Lady Amarthiel, and they are to report back. They are not to engage, only to observe and report. So that is where we left off in volume 1. So I'm gonna go find the stable master, and we are going to go check on some folks and let them know that Spoopy Angmarim may be running by, and to just let them go. Okay, we need to go. Okay, we're gonna hang on. Yeah, let's take a horse down to Dwaling first, and then we can horse back to Tinandir, and then we'll slow travel to Estelden and hop off right there. Okay, Dwaling has a swift travel. Just do that first. Okay. Talk to our friendly Hobbit stablemaster. And then we will mount up and go chat with our ranger friend on the other side of this town. Yeah, dwelling it has been taken over. Ooh, a wooden chest. Don't mind if I do. Dwelling has been taken over by brigands, more or less. Alright. I think our hunter friend is just up here a bit. Rude. Okay, up the hill. Okay, here he is. Hi Galthoniel. I'm sorry. I misgendered you. Thank you for the news, though it is worrisome. I think it unlikely that Marthiel would choose to send her warriors to the Shoalshaws by this road, but I will send a raven if it happens. I must disagree with Calinglad's wishes on one matter. If Amarthiel does choose to send her Angrim south along this road, I will not stand idly by. Though I fall in battle with the enemy, I will keep at least some Angrim from passing into the Shire. Nay, do not seek to change my mind. I will not be swayed in this. I will send my raven first, of course. Atta girl. Alright. Back to the stablemaster. And then we will head back to Tinandir real quick. Okay. Oh, hold on. That's not leading me back to the stablemaster. Yup. Did that to myself. Okay. Cowardly Bogart. There it is. Okay, cool. Just about. There we go. Alright, quick travel back to Timnandir. Okay, and then we're gonna slow travel to Estelden. And we're just gonna hop off right over here. So, hang on, I gotta add this flavor packet to my water. So I'm just gonna mute myself for a sec. just up ahead here a little bit. Oop. And I stopped paying attention for 3 seconds, and we passed her. Okay. Ooh. So spoopy. Here she is. Here they are. Torgathir. Alright, Torgathir. I will take your news to heart, Anubius, and send a raven to Calanglad at the first sign of Angmar leaving Evendim. I have seen naught yet, however. It has been unusually quiet. Okay. There's that, and now we are going to go back to Tinandir and report back to Calanglad. See what he has to say. Oop. You have my thanks, Anubius. I wish we could prevent the Angmarim from leaving Evendim in search of Narchweel, but I know that we do not have the strength of arms to succeed in this. At least we will know when the patrols have set out. I should have expected Galthonia to refuse my wish that she not engage the enemy in battle, but I would not have her throw her life away lightly. My heart tells me that if Amarthael chooses the long road to the Troll Shaws and passes through the barren Galthonia's sacrifice will do naught to forestall the inevitable. Now that we will have warning when the Angmarim begin their search, we must begin our own, Anubius. If we are to find Narchweel, we must learn everything there is to know about it. The time has come to confront Mordrambor. This is the servant of Amarthael that basically he kind of let us capture him. Mordrambor has proven an unreliable and dangerous prisoner for us thus far, but he will now recompense for his betrayal. He will tell us what he knows of Amarthael's lost ring, Narchweel, or he will never again see the light of day. He cannot know its location, or his mistress would have had no need for the Palantir, but anything he can tell us of its power or history may be of use. I will go with you to speak with the Black Numenorian. He has proven able to ensorcel the minds of others, and we will have better fortune if we confront him together and steel ourselves against his trickery. I have some words for our prisoner concerning the fate of Lairdon as well. Mordrambor will rue the day he sent the elf to his death. Alrighty. Go see the Battle of Wits. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Oh. It is Mordrambor. What was that shaking? Tadan, why are you not with the prisoner? Look. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Kolhamnir was in there. So perish all who oppose the might of Angmar. Anubius, my friend, I hoped thou would see my triumph. I will see thee again, and it will become thy doom. Oh, good. He got... Does he have the sword that we killed the other guy for? Divine Tadon. Aren't I following to... Oh. Oh, that was just Adunadon. I didn't realize that wasn't Tadon. Anubius, it was Tan Morgul. I kept meaning to bring it to Kalinglad, but Mordrambor, his sorceries. Yeah, he got him to keep the axe that we had. So we had killed another one of Amarthiel's lieutenants and taken a sword or an axe from him. And Tadan was supposed to bring it to Kalinglad because we almost gave it to Mordrambor, and he ended up not.
What do you need?
So he ended up not taking it to Kalinglad and eventually gave it to Mordrambor. Mordrambor is gone, Anubius, and he leaves many of my people dead or dying. It seems he wove cruel sorceries within the mind of his jailer. How often did Tadan resolve to bring Tan Morgul to me, only to have the matter slip from his memory? It is clear that this relic of evil gave our prisoner some measure of the power he sought. Nay, do not blame Tadan for this. Any of us could have done this. He was a dangerous duty, and he has come now to the end of his service. Weep for him, but do not lay the blame at his feet. It belongs with Angmar and its cruel servants alone. We must repair the damage done to the keep, but there can be no cure for some of these hurts. True, true, true.
How can I be of service?
There are no words for the evil Mordrambor has done this day. I thought we had seen the last of the grief he could cause, but the treachery that has sent Laird unwillingly to his doom is not compared to the sorrow I feel for the loss of my kindred. Kolhamnir, Karshmadal, Jadan, too many lives lost, and in the very heart of the place we held safest. How could Angmar strike us even here? We cannot search for Narchwil now, Anubius. Mordrambor has dealt a fatal strike against my kindred, and we must rest. My people need time to grieve. They cannot fight on forever in the face of such losses. I am sorry.
How can I be of service?
Okay. My people need time to mourn, or they will be unable to continue the fight. The greatest weapon Angmar wields in this war is hopelessness, an overpowering dread that seizes the hearts of good folk and saps their will to stand against evil. It has been brought to bear here on Tinandir with terrible success. I have set my brethren to gathering stones from Illuminus, with which we may construct cairns for our fallen kindred. If you would travel to the great city and help with the collection of these city stones, I know that those who have fallen would have been honored by your service in their memory. Okie dokie. Uh-oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Kind of giving it to hopelessness and refusing to fight on, but you know, that is that's their thing, I guess, you know. Alright, 2 Illuminus, we need 8 city stones. Okay, and we just need to come up here, this way. Okay, somewhere around here we should start seeing them. Oop, down there. Alright, fine. Be that way. Oh, so limpy when I fall off a cliff. Three. It's also frustrating because they were like, no, we're gonna take the time to try and retake Numinous before we deal with Amarthiel. We're gonna take this guy prisoner and we're gonna keep him. They kind of played into the hands of Amarthiel, like pretty succinctly. Here we go. This is number 7, so we just need one more. And then we'll just map back to Tinandir. And I think... Okay, we'll go back out here to, there's somebody at a post out here. Up here, this way. Oh, perfect. Right in the corner. Alright. Back to Tinandir. To Callanglad. Alright, back to Callanglad. These will do nicely, and I thank you for the gesture. There is still no word from Torgathir or Galthoniel. It seems that Amarthiel too has been delayed in beginning her search, or she busies herself with celebrating the escape of Mordrambor and the deaths of my people. We will have our vengeance upon them both, but the time of its coming arrives too slowly.
What do you need?
It is time. There's a place not far from here of which Karshamadal was particularly fond in life. Barad-Rath, which overlook crowned in the ruins high above Lake Nuil. That the tomb robbers had made frequent use of it was a sorrow to her. We have decided to build the cairns for our fallen kindred at its crest. Will you join us in remembering our fallen and add a stone to their cairns? Speak with me when you are ready to depart.
Too many of the Dunedain have fallen to the ravages of one who is their
The air is chill, and my heart is heavy with sorrow. All battles bring grief in their train, but beyond the veil of sadness lies the hope of victory.
What can I do for you?
What news of the tomb robbers? We have driven them from this place, and they shall not return. Oh, indeed. We go now to build the cairns of our fallen kinsmen, Dunedain all. I want you to place the capstone on each of the cairns. Oop. I know that you are of the river hobbit kind and no Dunedain. But I feel that this is right. Our people must stand together, even in grief. Kugaminuil. Why do the girls have such complicated names? Okay, there's Donna still over there. I guess you have a not extremely difficult name. My friends, we have come to bear wrath and sorrow for the loss of 3 of our own. Their names will always be remembered. Tadan, Kolhamnir, Karkamadel. Forchan, if you would begin. I knew Karkamadel for many years before we came to Evendim. She spoke often of Numinous. I wish she could have seen it retaken. I did not have the opportunity to know Karamachal very well. I curse Angmar for depriving me of it. Our losses have been severe, our pain great. But the Dunedain fight on. Estiul, if you please. You could always count on Kolhamnir for a laugh, no matter the situation. I remember once when I was cleaning a vase, it slipped from my fingers and shattered. Kolhamnir wanted to bury the pieces, so I would have an ancient relic to dig up days hence. He laughed and laughed. Kolhamnir was quick to laugh, but he knew the importance of strength. We will avenge you, my friend. Angmar will fear the wrath of the Dunedain. There will always be losses in war. And yet, there is one among us who can put an end to our long sorrow. The line of kings remains unbroken, and with that knowledge, our fallen kin will be at peace. Kugaminuil, please. No words of mine can do justice for Tadan's memory, and for that I'm sorry. He volunteered always for the thankless tasks, with no thought for himself. The world will be poor without him in it. Be at peace, my brother. Wait, look there. What? This is Fleetwing, the Raven of Torgathir. Amarthio's forces are marching through Evendim Gate. It has begun.
What can I do for you?
Torgathir has done as he said he would, for this is his Raven, Fleetwing. Amarthio's troops are leaving this land by the Evendim Gate. We must depart this place. I thank you for attending my people, and for your part in the remembrance of our fallen kin. Alright. Time to go find...
What do you need?
Thank you again. You did not know Tadan for long, but he was a good man, and I know he appreciated your visits, despite the dangerous tenor of the duty in which you found him. I do not blame him for what happened, and I ask that you do not as well. Mordrambor has ensnared folk greater than you or I. I feel that my people will be able to fight once again, and with renewed determination. We will not forget what Mordrambor and Amarthiel have done, but neither shall we wallow in our grief. Our vengeance, when it comes, shall be magnified tenfold by our losses, and they will regret their misdeeds.
What can I do for you?
I had hoped we would learn something of Narchwil that might aid us in finding it before the Angmarim, but that hope, like so many others, has been dashed. We have been delayed by Mordrambor and must now follow Amarthiel's forces eastward, where I had hoped to stay before them. No matter. There are many tall hills between here and the wilderness of the Trollshaws, and if we must follow, we will do so knowing what to expect. You should leave Evendom heading east and pass through the fields of Fornost. A short distance northeast of Trestlebridge stands the great hill of Amon-Raith. Stand at the peak and look eastward. If you see Angmarim continue to Weathertop, do it again. I'm worried that Angmarim may attack villages along the way. By scouting their positions from the heights, you will be able to learn of their progress and follow them wherever they are headed. Okay, easy peasy for us. We have already been in that area. What a cute hamster. Are you the cutest hobbit runekeeper with a hamster? I love it.
What do you need?
Okay. North Downs. Oh, alright. We are going to... We gotta once again slow travel. I don't know why it won't take me to Amon-Raith. I guess... Here, let's do... Just slow travel to Trestlebridge. It's the same. Okay. It should have been Estelden. Hold on. Estelden takes us further east. Okay. So we're gonna take the slow horse towards Estelden, but kind of like we did before, we're gonna hop off. We're just gonna hop off a little bit later than we did last time. So last time we hopped off here, right in between these mountains. This time we're gonna keep going. The horse is gonna come down here, and Trestle Bridge is down here. So we're gonna take this left and hop off at Amon-Raith. Okay, that works. Alright, we're coming up on Fornost. Okay, this is where he hopped off before. And you can see his camp up there. Wave, bye! Here we can hide all those previews again. Right, change my stream title. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now I don't know if I needed to update my stream title. It was not showing. At least not correctly everywhere, but now it is. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like these chill streams. I enjoy just sort of chatting and like narrating. It's fun for me. So it's nice to be able to just sort of chill with people. The Saturday streams are definitely more lively because we've got more people. Okay, and this is where we're gonna take this left here, and that hill right there is literally where we're going. So, I'm gonna up alongside it, and then we'll just mount and run up to the top. I lied. It's not that one. It's that one. The people up there. Hello. Hello, my daughter. You're not standing up. Are you sleepy? You already had a snicker snack. You don't need another one. Do you need to go outside? Okay, give me a minute. Alright. Yep, perfect. We're gonna run up to the top of this here hill. And then I'm gonna be terrible and I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break and run my dog out. Because if she came up here, it's because she wants something. Okay, so we're gonna stand here, and then we're headed east, looking east. Boop. A cloud of dust. Far to the east, a cloud of dust marks the passage of the Angmarim. Alright, so now we come down to... How do we get to Weathertop? What is the easiest way to get to Weathertop?
What do you need?
Alright, we're gonna milestone to Ostgaruth. And then we'll have to go take a horse to the Forsaken Inn. And I can't remember if they have a quick travel, so bear with me.
What do you want?
Okay. Oh, he'll take me to Kenneth's encampment directly. Alright, so this is going to be a slow horse. So I'm going to put this on scenic. And I'm going to run my dog out while we are traveling. So I will be back shortly. Okay. The princess is settled back in her window spot. So she is happy again. Okay, let's... Oh, we're already here. Okay. Now we need to go to the top of Weathertop. I need my UI back. You purchased a ride to Cadet's encampment for nothing. That's so funny. 'Twas free. Free! See if we're still behind the Angmarim and heading into the Troll Shaws. Oops. I missed the hairpin turn. Where is it? Here it is. I always miss this turn. Okay, and we are almost there. Stop here. Alright, and then we need to go find... Oop, I guess this is a good spot. Base, no. Let me come up here. No, I guess that was the spot, huh? Okay. Come here and... Far to the east, a company of Angrim crosses the last bridge. Okay, talk to Alfank, who is at the last bridge. Okay, back to Lost Garuth we go, and then we will head to the last bridge. Okay. I found some new branches. Hold on. Ooh, rich iron. Hold on. Okay, there's the last bridge. Went too far. Here we are.
What can I do for you?
You are seeking the Engram that passed this way not long ago. I saw them coming from a great distance and managed to hide myself before they arrived. I feared I would be found, for at the head of their number marched a man of great evil, a black Numenorian, if I do not miss my guess. It seemed to me that he stared right at my hiding place, but at just that moment he was interrupted by some thought that caused him to turn and gaze off into the distance to the west. I know not what it was, but he shortly resumed his march, and the company passed into the east. Your face tells me that you have had dealings with this man, and the memory is full of sorrow. From what I overheard, it seemed their course lay to the south among the cheerless lands of Talbrunion. My sister Candeleth has a camp in Talbrunion. To reach it, follow the road east of here, until you are nearly within sight of the Brunion, and then turn southward along the dirt path, with the Brunion on your left and a tall rock face on your right. Stay on the path, and surely you will come across one of Candeleth's scouts, who can guide you to her camp. Tell her of the Angram that have come into the lands of her watch. Tell her as well to be wary. I fear to think what errand could have brought this black Numenorian so near to Imladris. Okay, we've been to actually Candeleth, so we're just gonna swift travel there. Hi, HD. You're fine. Okay, let's see where Candeleth is. Here? Oop. um. Jinkies. Wait. What? I don't want to fall over the edge, though. I don't want to. Come on. Oh, so close. You can do it. Come on, you gotta part way before. Don't fail me now. Oh, we're just gonna have to jump off the edge, aren't we? It's so frustrating. Alright. See if I think there's things below us. Let me see if I can move over here. If I can just. Eek! Nope. I tried so hard. Ooh, somehow we didn't die though. Okay, we're gonna come up here now. Find our way back. Oh no, I forgot to do my ad thing. Oh well. Okay, I come back up here. Ooh, dwarf iron. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, I got stuck in a tree. How'd I do that? Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Fine clover honey. I'll take that too. Gimme. And branches. I'm getting spoiled today. Okay. Now we're not gonna go up the stairs this time. What happens if we just come down here? Is she down here? Yeah. Right here. Oh hey, Eladon and Elro here.
What do you need?
You bring warning from my sister that the Angmar have come to Talbrunian. Her warning is welcome, but my scouts have already encountered the enemy. Do you know why they have come to this place? Can you tell me what brings them to these woods so far from their evil homeland?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Your story fills me with concern. Talbrunian is a dark and wooded land, and this ring for which Amarthael seeks could be anywhere. If the Angmar have some guidance to its location that we do not, I can see little chance that we will find it first. My scouts tell me that the Angmar seem particularly interested in the small ruins that dot the landscape of Talbrunian. If you could journey to some of these ruins and defeat the searching Angmar, I will contemplate upon the possible places where a ring such as Narchwheel could have been lost. I fear this errand may be hopeless, but perhaps Narchwheel, if it is within these wooded lands at all, will evade the Angmar as well. Alright. Welcome back. We fell off a cliff, and then we came back around, and Candeleth has already seen the Angmarim around and about, so she's asked us to go remove some Angmarim from some local ruins. And once we do that, while we do that, she's gonna think if she can come up with any place where the ring might be. So we'll be searching where they're searching and also thinking of some other places at the same time. There must be up here somewhere a ruin. Hey, let's come up this hill. Maybe it's up here. Okay, well, there is a wall up here. Hey, there's some Angmarim. Here we go. Okay, we need 3 searchers and 6 scouts. And we're just gonna go punch some people, I think. Oh, just cracked my thumb, sorry. Is this? Oh, right, Hobbit Silence. You and your stinking head. Oh, wait. You saw me? Well, it's unintentional. Alright, here's a searcher. Ooh. Little sticky searcher. Alright, 3 out of 6 scouts. Here's a second searcher. And then there's some branches right behind me I'm gonna grab while we give them a chance to respawn. Can look a little far north here, further north here. Ooh, dwarf iron deposit at least. Alright, well, I can punch a rockworm while we wait. You got your 50 push-ups today done. Nice. Good job. Perfect. Alright. 2 of our scouts are back, and 1 searcher is back as well. So that's 5 out of 6 scouts, and this will be our third 3 out of 3 searcher. Okay, there's our last scout over here. Throw something at him. Ooh, you and your crossbow. Make me so mad. Get rid of that fear, and back to Cantalet. Awesome. Alright, let's just grab this tater. Tater. Alright. Come over here. We found a stray barrel of pipeweed. We'll take that too. Someone in Rivendell. Wait, hold on. We don't want to go down. Come back over here. And then we're just gonna come back up here. Oop. There's Hardir. Hardir's one of the scouts. Ooh, platinum. Yes, please. Can never have enough platinum. Oops, I moved too quick. You get back down here. And then underneath the overhang.
What can
You
I
have
do
done
for
your
you?
part, but I must confess that my list of possible hiding places for the ring Narchuil is very short. I will tell you of them and let you judge for yourself if they seem reasonable to you. Alright, we just made ourselves some new armor that I did not equip. So we should do that. Oopsies. Oh no, those stay. That gets equipped. That gets equipped. That's the survivor of the Watcher. Okay, that's better than what I crafted. Bootses. Alright, jewelry. Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna hit 2K morale. That's awesome. And the earring. That's another earring. Oh yeah, 2088. Got some new leggings. Exquisite radiant cloak. That's the new one. White gold. Okay, I think we got everything. Yeah. Level 50, level 50. Oh, the necklace. I did make a necklace of might. Beautiful. Alright, 2100 morale. How nice. And then I still haven't done my other ring. Where's the other ring I made? Here it is. 2166. Beautiful. Excellent. I love. Okay. So now I don't think we need, yeah, any of these. 850. We'll take that for
Might you
selling.
spare a
Okay.
moment of your time?
Certain places within the woods and crags of Talbrunian have an unsavory air. The few travelers that pass by them oft report an unsettled feeling, a troubling disquiet. This in itself is not unusual, for the land remembers many things that we have forgotten, and makes such memories known to us, though we recognize them not. But to learn that such a relic of evil as the ring by which the champion of Angmar knew her greatest strength could lie hidden within these woods, it could explain much. Look to the southeast. Do you see the stonework within that narrow pass through the rocks? That place is called Delisad, and it is a ruin of which I know little. Of elven make it is, but the air is heavy all about it. Look for Muildir by the narrow pass to Delisad, and he will tell you if he has seen anything of note. The other site I have in mind is Singor, the den of the wood trolls in the northwest of Talbrunian. The creatures grow from saplings in that wooded and watery grove, and it is therefore rarely troubled by outsiders. Might Nartril lie within the reedy beds, or buried in the mud of Singor, or the depths of Bar Therchir beneath it? One of my scouts, Lavanther, has studied the ways of the wood trolls. Look for him outside the entrance to Singor. When Wieldir and Lavanther have given you what they can, return to me with Nartril or with any information about its location which you have learned, and we can decide our next course. Okay, we go sell this old armor because it is confusing to me. And that way we'll have a nice clean inventory. Alright, platinum ore. Okay, and then we can just sell all these. Let me unlock that ring, and we'll sell that too. Alright. Okay, so we need to go... Okay, they're very close. I thought they were going to be further away. Let's go to, the trolls first, I think. branches. And then come over this way. Do we need to go down again? Probably. Dwarf. Okay, and then we can continue heading this way. Come up this hill here. Ooh. Some more branches. Alright, and then we're gonna come down here. See down there? Alright, there's a path over here. Let's see. Ow. Okay, let's go further out here. There he is. It is a pleasure to meet you, Nubius, but it must be an urgent errand to bring you this far into the wild. I must confess to you that I have seen no sign of this ring you seek, but the wood trolls make a lengthy exploration difficult. There is an unsavory air about the place, and the presence of an evil relic might serve as an explanation for it. There is a cave beneath Ernsingord called Bar e Therchir, and I believe that unpleasant air that hangs over the land comes from that cave. It must be searched for any sign of Narchwheel. This will be no simple feat, for the cave is the home of the Tokshaku? Taoshaku? I think. Children of Taugosh, who ruled the wood trolls of the north for a time. Look for them in the deepest chambers of Bar Therchir, and determine if Narchwheel rests within one of their chambers. Hinder, too, any Angworm you see searching for the cave, and return to me when you have plumbed the deepest chambers and slain them. Perhaps you will return with Narchwheel, and the search will be at its end? Yeah, we have to come in here. Find the entrance. Let's track this quest. There we go. Just trying to figure out where we're supposed to go. Are we supposed to go back up and then we need to go across these trees? Is that what it is? Oop. Okay. Indeed, spooky music. Okay, and then we're just gonna punch the scouts in here. Okay, let's try these. There's a scout. We just gotta run through all the way, I guess? Ooh, rice and chicken. With ice cream? Yeah, maybe. Ooh, there we go. So quiet in some of these quest locations. I'm like, I need some background noise. Here we go. This guy. Back to the wall. Okay, we got him. But there's another room in here somewhere. Pistachio ice cream. I haven't tried that in a really long time. I don't really remember how I felt about it. that's where we came in. Yeah, I was going for sadder music and not as happy-go-lucky. Oh, is this it? I think last time we went upstairs, so hopefully this time we'll be downstairs. Perfect. Yeah, this is where we need to go. It's the still chill astronaut, it's just a different, it's Gandalf Falls from Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Okay, back out to Levante. Up the stairs. And then out. Okay, fine. I'll fight you too. Ooh, a backpack. Okay, how do we get out of here? Fixed it. Did I fix it by jumping off a cliff? Yes, I did. Ooh, platinum. And branches?
What do you need?
You found no sign of Narchwil. I'm sorry, but we may take comfort from this. The Angmar still search the cave, but we know now it is not to be found within. May the learning of this fact be slow. I am pleased you defeated the dog Takshu. Oh, no. For no good could come of their continued growth. Takshoth himself has caused a great deal of turmoil in Talbrunian before he found his way northward, and his children would likely do the same. I am sorry your search here proved fruitless. Did Candela suggest any other likely sites? Okay, we will head to the next site, because we do have one more place to try. I kind of feel like we can just follow the river. And the blueberries are confirming that, I'm pretty sure. Oops. Wait, are we on the right side? No, we do need to cross. Okay. Here she is. Or Wheeldeer, I forget. Hello, Wheeldeer.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I am pleased to meet you. I saw you standing with Candla from afar, but I do not think you saw my distant greeting. The Angmar came to Delisad immediately after they arrived, but as far as I know, they did not gain access to the deep places of the ruins. Their efforts to open the door frustrated, they soon moved on to other parts of Talbrianan. You should ensure the door is still secure. It has been for as long as I have known of it, and it will be a comfort to know that the Angmar did not breach it. If you would, defeat some of the Angmar that have invaded. They've moved their search to other ruins that are scattered throughout Talbrianan. This is not a place for Angmar, and I would have them cast out. Okay. Into Wheeldeer we go. And we are looking for a locked door. Ooh, big ruin. The door looks secure. The Angmar have not forced it open. Ooh, it's empty. Okay, back down the stairs. Or jump over the side. And then limp. Okay, Wheeldeer. The door is secure. I'm glad to hear it, though it means we are no nearer to learning if Narchuil is hidden somewhere behind it. The key to that door has surely been lost to time, and I do not doubt if the Angmar... The key to that door has surely been lost to time, and I do not doubt that if the Angmar believe Narchuil does lie within Delisad, they will seek to force the door open before long. Did Candelas give you any other sites to search for clues? The door of Delisad may purchase us some time in which to find Narchuil if it is hidden at some other location in Talbrianan. If it is within Delisad, I must admit that I am at a loss. Even if we could somehow gain entrance to the sealed ruins, how could we remove Narchuil without alerting the Angmar who patrol Talbrianan? we're just gonna... Okay, heading back to Candleth. That scene is the moment that you realize that Aragorn has nothing to do with him as well. Oh, I mean... Yeah, he definitely... To be fair, Aragorn as a human has also been in wars and fought and had already gone out to literally where we just were, Illuminous, to try and reclaim it, right? Like, he had already done so much, keeping in mind too that, like, when we think of the Dunedain compared to other humans are long-lived, right? They are nearly a race unto themselves. They are already set apart somewhat from the rest of the Third Age humans, you might call them. So there's definitely a distance that he has just being of the Dunedain, because other people, even other humans, look at him like, what? What are you? So there's that too. Went through more compared to the short life he has lived to that point, or at least more of value. I mean, what do you think Aragorn was doing in Rivendell? You think he was just chilling that whole time? Just being raised by elves? Keep in mind, he's lived multiple times the lifespan of Boromir already. He fought with Theoden King's father. I think we see more of what Boromir did in his life. I think that is more fleshed out, as opposed to a lot of the stuff that Aragorn did, which is not really the focus. Like, to tell Aragorn's story from beginning to finish would be a story unto itself, separate from his involvement in the War of the Ring of the Third Age. So yay, we're finally tall enough to run instead of swim again. Alright, let me get out of the water just to make sure. Hello, pony. I mean, you're right though. Like, he does know more of the world and is therefore, like, just more mentally prepared to deal with Gandalf and things beyond his ken happening. He's also already witnessed the death of many people close to him as well. And growing up alongside the elves isn't gonna help you be, like, super emotional in those moments, you know? Boromir's maybe 30 and fought in every battle he could, defeated the forces of Mordor as long as he lived. Oh, for sure. I'm not saying that Boromir didn't do anything. You were just saying that Boromir went through more and did more of value than Aragorn did. And yes, there's the inherent value in, right, defending your homeland and fighting the forces of Mordor and such. but I think we discount the story and we just don't know the hardships that Aragorn went through. Because it's not like he was spending that time not fighting. That's why I asked, like, what do you think he was doing during those times? Oh my gosh, I cannot find my way back. Get me out of here. What is happening? There we go. Better. I don't think it is. I think that a lack of emotional reaction in the moment isn't less empathy. You're seeing him saying, we need to keep moving, as a lack of empathy. And I see it as just saying, we can't grieve here. We will grieve, but we don't have the luxury of grieving here. And that, I think, comes with just knowing. Okay, well now you're bringing Faramir into it, and that's a whole other can of worms. Because yes, you're right. They do show the duality of humanity in the Third Age. You were correct. But now we're talking about a different thing. Right. Branches and a tater. Yeah, you want me to get on another rant? Ask me how I feel about Faramir in the movies. Don't. It makes me sad.
What can I do for you?
Do not give up. I had thought Norchwil might have been the cause of the troubling disquiet that hangs over Eren, Singorn, and Delisad, but it was only a guess. Perhaps the ring does lie deep within Delisad. With no way to gain access to the ruined halls without also allowing in the Angmarim, we must trust to the locked door to delay them while we search elsewhere. But listen, another avenue of search may have opened up to us.
Mind my words.
Level 52. Okay. I have been focusing on places around which travelers and my scouts have reported sensations of unease and disquiet, such as the wood troll grove of Eren Singor or the elf ruins of Delisad. But that is only because it was an avenue I felt was open to us. The Angmarim have also been combing the elf ruins throughout Talbreen, and until a few hours ago I assumed this was because they had some information we did not. And yet, if this was so, why would they not focus on the one place? If they knew Norchwil to be hidden within Delisad, would they not devote all of their efforts upon it? I am sure they would. And yet they did not, which tells me that the Angmarim do not know the location of Norchwil any more than we. One of my scouts, Idraneth, One of my scouts in Idraneth encountered a small company of Angmarim near the burnt-out remains of a cottage not far to the northeast of Echet Candela, the crumbled cellar it is called. She defeated the Angmarim and sent word to me, asking if I knew any reason they would show an interest in such a trivial place. The answer is clear. They are searching everything they can in hope that they find a clue, just as we have done. I want you to speak with Inodreth and learn what you may. Off we go. See the tone of Aragorn and the actions, the strictness he handles stuff, as well as Legolas, is not the ones a human would have. Even Boromir knows that they... I personally don't think that Boromir in that scene actually... Boromir also doesn't trust the elves, right? He doesn't would necessarily want to go to the elves. I don't think Boromir in that instance personally understands the urgency that they need to keep moving, and I don't think Boromir feels that necessarily that Lothlorien is a place that will be safe for them to grieve either. I mean, it's clear he feels unsettled in it the whole time. So I think also Boromir is like, let them just do it here. And Aragorn, who has been to Lothlorien before and knows the way, really is just saying, like, we need to get to safety. Like, we don't have the luxury. Plus, he's trying to keep Frodo from literally walking back. That's another danger of staying there, right? If you stay there, then you have to like fight to keep them from going back instead of keeping them moving. It's much easier also to keep people moving when they have not, once you stop to grieve, it's hard to get started again. That's fine, you wouldn't trust the elves, but I'm just saying, the objective was his priority. Yeah, that's kind of what because I disagree. I do think that Boromir was like, 5 minutes won't matter. And I'm with Aragorn. I'd be like, I would be extraordinarily sad. I was a human or an elf in that situation, right? Because also, keep in mind, okay, the reaction you're seeing from Legolas is not the same as the reaction you're seeing from Aragorn in that moment. That moment is the first time that Legolas, as a relatively young elf, is ever experiencing the death of someone close to him. So that's actually a very different emotional state in that moment. He's fully in shock. Legolas is not like, hey guys, we need to keep moving. Legolas is like, I don't know what the fuck's just happened, because I just saw an immortal being die, and I have never even seen one of my own kin die. So I have become attached to this deity that has just, to my understanding, died. I didn't think this was possible. I didn't even think the Balrog was real. And I just saw all this happen. Legolas is fully in shock in that moment. He is not composed. He is as composed as an elf would be in shock. It is very different than him saying like, Legolas is so moved and unable to grapple with the thought of Mithrandir passing away that he is unable to translate the song. He's unable to participate or translate the song that is sung in Mithrandir's memory in Lothlorien. That is not the reaction of somebody who has it together and is just trained by the elves to not feel. Elves are not Vulcans, by the way. That's a misunderstanding. Elves are not emotionless. They just have a very different experience of it because of the longevity of their lives and because they don't pass away from natural causes, right? They have to be killed. So Aragorn, frankly, in that moment is having the emotions of a military commander who needs to keep his troops moving. That is what he is doing. Boromir is having an emotional reaction alongside the hobbits. So I think they are all having extremely different reactions, and I think it's really interesting to kind of see how different emotional states can like almost look the same because people are just in such shock. Or just so in it. So anyway, again, I'm not trying to take anything away from Boromir. He's an extremely flawed character for a reason, and he does the best that his poor little heart can do, right? He is extremely important, and the story would not be the same without him. I'm just saying, I think they all matter. And that is one of the reasons I love these stories so much, is because they're all so human in our way of being human, but not in like the same ways of being human. Yeah, exactly. He also knew that like the goblins are coming, and he knows what other dangers are in the area, right? It's not just the goblins coming out of Moria. There are other things in the hills that once they hear the goblins screaming and firing, they're gonna come and join in. We will be pursued to the trees of Lorien. That is a thing that is going to happen. And the hobbits don't move quickly. And we have one less fighter in our company. We don't, it's one of those things where like Boromir's like, give them 5 minutes. And everyone's like, bro, we don't have 5 minutes. So that's my interpretation of that scene though. All right, we searched the cellar. We found a diary that the Angrim did not find. And we are now bringing that diary back to Candleth. Third age, I mean, in this world, and why is right about Faramir to that? Because, yes, and I agree. Remember, we started off by saying, I think you think Boromir did more of value in his 30 years than Aragorn did, right? I'm not discounting Boromir or Faramir. You're correct. I think that they are I find them specifically to be humans of the Third Age, because just like the elves are waning, the dwarves are waning, the power that was initially in humans is waning as well to a certain extent. That's why they no longer live as long. That's why the blood of the Noldor and all of that is so prized. And I think that the purpose of Boromir and Faramir is to show that in the, I'm going to put giant air quotes around this, common blood of humans, there exists, yes, both the penchant to be corrupted and to pursue that which corrupts, but that there are also still humans that, despite not having the blood of the Noldor necessarily running through their veins, not keeping to that bloodline that is generally expected to be able to resist the power, right, of the ring and everything, that Faramir specifically shows that there is still within humans of the Third Age, within their waning power, there are still those who have the ability innately to resist, and that it is not limited to just a bloodline of humans or the power of the elves or the purity of the innocence of the hobbits that has the ability to say no. It is also within humans, even if it is rarer or seems rarer. What is this? A journal? Can it be? I do not understand. Amarthiel cannot have... There must be more to this riddle than we know, for I am filled with confusion. But hearken to this. Brought 2 chickens to share with El, but his spirits were low, and I think the food brought him no joy. Understandable, of course. Keeping En within the walls of Sithad must be a great sorrow to him. Whoever Sarah Oakhart may have been, Amarthiel in disguise or not, it is plain to me of whom she speaks. Can El be any other than Lerda, or En anything other than Narthuil? We are close, I can feel it. The secret lies within this journal, friend River Hobbit, the diary of Sarah Oakhart. Switch again. Boromir has the physical strength and Faramir has the mental strength. In short, in my opinion. I read once we all strive to become like Aragorn, but in the end we're all Boromir. Oh, I don't. That's a weird statement. I don't think that's necessarily the way to go. I think that what they're showing is the difference between oh, hold on, I have to find the words for this and they're inside the back of my brain. Faramir is the epitome of like the lore fighter, right? Like, yeah, he has the mental strength, but he is also specifically like a reader. He is more learned than Boromir is. Boromir is the way of the sword, and Faramir is the way of diplomacy, the learned mind type thing. Boromir does wear his heart on his sleeve. He does. It's very true. He is also, I mean, he's more impulsive as well, I think. Listen to this, Anubius. Elfir is the worst. I will carry out his wishes by breaking the keys to Sithad. The stones of Talbrinen are heavy and will serve, and hiding them. I do not know where Sithad may be, but it sounds as if Laurdan was keeping this Narch wheel within its walls, and at some point Sarah broke the keys to this place and hid them. And look at this, further in. Must stand at the stairs of Sithad, looking up towards the entrance. Turn to the left and walk forward to the wall, and then turn right and follow the curve until you see 4 pillars through 2 pillars. Walk between the 2 and look to the right of the 4. I will leave the keys always in the shade. I wonder now if Sithad is not an antiquated name for a place we already know. Language changes over time, and Laurdan has lived for many years. The name by which he knows one place may not be that which is called by others. As I say the names aloud, it comes to me that Sithad bears something of a resemblance to Delisad, does it not? I think we have deciphered the first part of the riddle, friend Robert. Go to Delisad and use the journal to locate the hidden keys of which Sarah has written. I am sure it is the place. Okay, we have ads coming in a minute. As per usual, if you hate ads, the way I hate ads, please consider subscribing. You can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. You can purchase a subscription per month, or you can pay Twitch to not show you ads. If you already have a subscription and are feeling particularly generous, you can always gift a subscription as well. We won't do anything crazy while the ads are in progress. I think it's mostly just going to be travel time, so you should be good. Probably more swimming. Let's just cross here. I'm gonna get my chapstick and it's stuck. Excuse me, let me on the bank. So rude. Alright, up this path here. This is gray on, but hey, different perspective. I mean, I'm not even sure what we ended up disagreeing on. Wait, hold on. This is not the spot I want to be in, is it? Up there. Up to the... I think we just have different perspectives on like what people were doing, I guess. I don't know. I guess I just don't necessarily see any more value in any one character than another. And to be clear, Aragorn's not my favorite. My favorite is Merry. So I'm not out here defending my fave. I'm just out here expressing my ridiculous number of opinions. So don't think I'm like trying to fight for Aragorn supremacy, because I personally wouldn't try to be like Aragorn. That's way too much responsibility. I want to be Faramir at most. I think people who want to be Aragorn end up becoming like Boromir because they were Boromir. They weren't Aragorn. Like people that walk around calling themselves alphas, and you're like, oh, if you call yourself an alpha, you're clearly a beta. That kind of deal. I also think you're just a little more into the military aspect of things than I am, and so that makes sense that then you would have a particular place in your heart for Boromir. So that's understandable. Oh, I'm supposed to like actually pay attention to where I'm looking, aren't I? Hang on. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Stand at the stairs of Sithad, looking towards the entrance. Turn left and walk towards the wall. And then turn right and follow the curve until you see 4 pillars through 2 pillars. Isn't that right here? See 4 pillars through 2 pillars. Walk between the 2 and look to the right of the 4. What? It will always be in the shade, though. What? Turn left. Walk to the wall. Walk forward to the wall. Then turn right. Maybe I don't go and look until you see 4 pillars between 2. What are we talking about? I don't mean to say. I can't really say what I mean. Oh no, that's okay. You're fine. I'm not like offended or anything. To the right of the 4. Let me just try this bush. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Are all of the bushes... Got it. There's this. To the right of the 4. Right, I really don't know how I was supposed to find that, but okay. Bring the box of broken keys to Candleth. I should have milestoned there. Bleh. Oh well. I didn't, did I? No, because that would have been smart. Okay. Out we go. No, I understand. I understand that there's things that you can't quite, that don't translate right. So. Hi, Donkey. Thank you for the hydrate. Oops, now I want this to be over here. I don't have a lot of ice in my water. You can't hear it today. I know you gotta. I gotta hydrate with all the reading I do. Hello, Mr. Donkey. actually refilled my water at the start of stream, so I have a full thing of water. Oh, hang on, I can pull my goat back out. I'll make it a little faster. Alright, we found the broken keys that are hiding Nanuil. Get put in your place, I can actually add to this treatment, Jeffrey. Oh, you are going to be it's going to be difficult to offend me. You're fine. I'm not upset. Again, like, I think it's just a different perspective, and I think we have appreciations for particular characters. That's fine. I'm just not... Yeah, we're totally good. You don't need to worry. Exactly. Thank you, PJ. Yeah, everybody looks at it differently. We're just comparing our different perspectives, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's why it seems like we disagree, is just because you used that word, and I'm a little bit
What can I do for you?
very word specific as a person, and so that's why I'm not trying to, like, make you feel bad. We're good. I am greatly heartened by your success, and by my reading of the clues. I am sure that Nachuil is within Delisad, and one of the keys within this box will open the way for us. A jeweler of great repute lives in Mladris. Her name is Marilos, and she will be able to remake these keys for us. Be warned, she is stern and slow to befriend, and while she will certainly help us, she will likely ask for some service in return. She does not gift her work freely, for it is of great value and precious. Look for Marilos and Imladris. I'm so sorry, ma'am, but for the good of all... Hold on, before we go anywhere. Tisk, tisk. We'll replace Galbashother as our milestone. Okay, now we can come back here. So now we go to Rivendell. We have 2 quests to turn in. We have the box of broken keys to bring to the keymaker, who is too good to help out the entirety of Middle-earth. And we also have a random barrel of pipeweed we found that we need to go give to somebody in Rivendell somewhere. Hello, Marilos.
What can I do for you?
I will be able to remake about half of these keys. The rest are completely beyond repair. Are you satisfied with this? Sure.
Delay a moment.
It will take some time to repair the keys, and if you would be willing, you might be able to help me with a small matter. I gifted a number of fine gems to a traveler who possessed an interest in learning the finer points of jewelsmithy, but he was beset by goblins. Though he escaped with his life, many of the gems were stolen by the creatures. Journey to Goblin Town within the High Pass, and return to me with some of these coveted gems. Oh, goodness. Okay. Pipeweed. Oh, are we taking it to Bilbo? I'm sure Bilbo would appreciate it. Yeah, that's way louder than I thought it was. Not Bilbo. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me check the other side. I want to see if if there's a quest ring over here. Okay. Maybe we check with Elrond. Although I think, isn't Bilbo right below Elrond? Yeah, let's check Bilbo's room. See if our hobbit friend wants some pipeweed. No? Samwise? Peregrine. You found this bag of this pipeweed in a barrel by the side of the road? How strange! And how lucky! My pouch is just about empty. Thank you for this, friend. I wouldn't worry too much about the mystery, though. Smoking of pipeweed must just be catching on in all circles, not just hobbits and wizards. And why not? Take this with my thanks. Do they really do anything different? I don't know that they do anything different. Okay. Surprise pipeweed. Now, let's go back out of the homely house, and we will see where we can catch up homie to. Quick question. Do we have Goblin Town? Wait, can I search for Goblin? This is Goblin Town Throne Room. Level 45. Tier 1 Small Fellowship. Yeah. Let's try this. See if we can get our gems this way instead of running all the way. Having to actually get... Yay, we got a gem. Okay, we're just gonna fight everybody in here. And then we won't have to spend so much time running around the Misty Mountains. Not that I mind, but it is literally all the way on the other side, and that's the only thing we would have to do out there, I think. Alright, let's stay away from the Bogarts. See if we've got any more goblins we can punch. And there's uppies over there. Ooh. Lickspittle? Okay, there's a soldier up there. Cool. I got 3 out of 8 gems already, so we are doing good. 5 out of 8. 6 out of 8. Beautiful. No gems. Come up over here. There's some more. Hello, you. No, whatever you're doing. Okay, and there's our 8 gem. So we can just leave the instance. And we'll head back to Maribos. I was right the first time. One day I want to do a stream where we're in just chatting, and the title of the stream is going to be Chillest Streamer You Knows Has Too Many Lord of the Rings Opinions. And I just want to see how many fights I get into. We're not doing that today. Yeah, it will be fun. I know there's some people who already have, like, such strong opinions. Okay.
How can I be
Thank you for this service, for Goblin Town is a vile place and not easily traversed. My friend will be surprised and pleased that you have recovered the gems he thought lost, and he is sure to learn much of jewel smithery by studying them. Alright, that is a pocket item, and an earring, and a mace.
mind
I
my
have done what I could, but about half of the keys were broken beyond repair, or were missing their pieces. Return with these repaired keys to Candleleth and give her my regards. Would that I could have repaired them all, but know that I succeeded where most others would fail. It was not an easy assignment. I didn't think she was that bad. Okay, and now back to... where'd I put it? I tried Candleleth. Alright, that worked out perfectly. You have returned! Excellent. It is to be hoped that one of these keys will unlock the door that leads deeper into the ruin of Delisad, and we may recover Nartweel hidden somewhere within. Return to Mueldir, southeast of Shed Candleleth, and do that. Okay. Go talk to our friend again. We're taking the shortcut this time, guys. We didn't die last time. I'm gonna take the chance. Well, the chance was taken. Now I gotta run even further, don't I? Sure do. Thank you. I sure did. Last time I jumped out of there accidentally and I didn't die. This time I didn't even jump as far and I died so hard. Okay. I need to refill my humidifier. Did I realize that I died? I did. Thank you. Thank you for the notification. For the reminder already. Okay. Ooh, platinum. Rich platinum. I want to say maybe we'll get a shard, but I don't even remember what shards come in platinum. Is that barrel shards? I don't think so. Adamant? Probably adamant. Yeah, because barrel is an ancient silver. See, well, I'm currently not tracking anything, and I usually only track scholar materials because those are the hardest to find. And then I will grab, that's also why I use the quest focus thing, because otherwise I just get completely lost anyway. So at least then, after I grab a couple nodes, I turn around and I'm like, okay, time to get back on track. Honestly, it's also helpful when I'm streaming because at a certain point my anxiety kicks in and I'm like, I'm grabbing too much ore. I need to get back on track because this isn't entertaining for people to watch. So like, there's that too, you know? come to my attention that you, Miss Rushworth, willingly jumped off a cliff and tragically ended the short life of Miss Anubius from the Riverfolk in doing so. What is your defense? In my defense, I don't just do it to the life of Miss Anubius. This is just, this is part of the agreement that they acquiesce to upon becoming one of characters mine, and they lose the right to complain about it. That is true. I did not think I was going to die. I willingly jumped off a cliff, but I was admittedly incorrect in my assumption that I would only break my legs as I had in previous instances. Therein is my entire defense. It's not very good. Court rules not guilty. Oh, okay. I guess I probably should have asked what the charge was. The charge is just jumping off a cliff, technically. Which isn't against any rules I know of. I can jump off cliffs whenever I want. It's my right to jump off every cliff I see. And at least 6 that I don't see. Literally. I mean, I don't mind. I get it. There have been some weird ones where I was like, I think the terrain was glitched somehow because, like, I definitely didn't fall far enough. Because, like, I still don't, I'm never gonna understand. Fully never going to understand how in Moria you can drop through a hole in the cellar into the waterworks and not die. That gets me every time. The charge was killing me, so I'm not guilty. Okay. Of killing her. Well, I mean, like, I could have, it's not murder, but I guess you could have argued manslaughter. I don't know. I feel like now we're getting into the weeds. Okay. Oop. Into the prisoner of the free peoples. Into Delisad we go. Okay, Anubius. Many of the Angmrim that came to Talbrinen are searching elsewhere, but some of them have returned to search the ruins. Defeat those that you find here and return to me before you search inside. I do not want them to see you opening the door. Okay, great. Just gonna hang out here. You don't want them to see you? Oh, I guess we just gotta go up the stairs. Okay, here's one soldier. Yes, yes. Hello. Excuse me, sir. May I extol unto you the virtues of our Lord and Savior punching you in the face? Okay, character has no problems picking up Grenog Stone. I just checked. I don't even know what Grenog Stone is. Or I don't remember it. I don't remember you jumped like 5. Yes. Look. When I see a shortcut, I become determined to take it, whether or not it should be viable. Risky runs as the raven flies, okay? It's just the way I live my life. I will do my damnedest. In my struggle to become like the raven, I instead become a frog. Just jumping in place for 5 minutes. Alright, 3 out of 6. 4 out of 6? Hello, 4 out of 6. You weren't running around back here last time I looked. I'm confused. 5 out of 6. Hello, 5 out of 6. Alright. Where is he? What is happening? How is there a guy I still haven't found? I'm just so confused. You sent me Granite Stone. Okay. Yeah, I am sure that you are capable of grabbing your ice cream. There he is. Why wouldn't you be able to? Is your tummy gonna be mad at you? That would be my only question. Alright, 6 out of 6. I did it. Bam. Oh, that's true. What flavor ice cream? 2241. So?
My heart cannot.
Very good, Anubius. Your exploration of the ruins should now be uninterrupted. A word, though, before you try the door again, my friend. Delisad is an ancient place, and some memory of great evil hangs over its stones. I fear that something terrible came from there, and would ask that you keep a clear head while you are inside. Examine anything that seems unusual, for I believe that the memory of whatever sorrow hangs about that place will make itself known to you. Learn what you can, but remain wary. Creatures of the dark are drawn to such places, and you may need to defend yourself from them. I will stay on guard out here, watching to ensure that no enemies enter Delisad while you are within. Alright, to the door. Ooh, cookie dough. That's a good one. I will always find myself going with like the chocolate fudge brownie. So good. You bought two. Perfect. Okay. We are going to stare at this brazier. We'll watch LotRO Extended. Oh. Layer down in an elf maiden. Father, I am frightened. How did I come to be here? I do not remember. Do not be afraid, Normileth. I will not let them hurt you anymore. Oop. Okay, now we gotta fight these and pick up this quest and get rid of the poison. Okay. Okay. Quest just won't show. I want you to listen to this very carefully, Sarah. She may not always be herself. She may yell at you or threaten to strike you. Rise not to anger. Normalists can be cured of this. I am certain of it. Do you understand? Repeat to me your duties. I am to bring her meals twice a day and water with which to bathe. I am to treat her kindly, but must not give her news of the world outside. I am not to ask of her past, and she is not to leave the room. Very good, Sarah. The duty is yours. May you hold it for as long as your predecessor, for Narmaleth's sake. You feel like hanging out with your mom. I mean, So valid. Another brazier. I brought you some flowers, Narmala. I do not want any flowers. But these are so nice. Do you remember, in Linden? I said I do not want them. Then she knocks over the brazier we're staring at. And then she cries. I do not remember Linden. I remember only dark, terrible places. I remember shouting and the clash of swords. Was I in a battle? I remember pain and death. There was a warrior. I cannot see his face. I would trade it all to remember flowers. I will prepare another room for you, my daughter. This one has become unpleasant. And she's crying. Oh, the puppy is snoring and dreaming. Another fallen brazier for us to investigate. Enter Mordorith, Salvach, and Mura. For sure, definitely. Which is servant of Angmar and his friendos. And more root crawlers. Let's see. Got some books over here. Then Laerdan comes. And Sarah... Laerdan? I did not think... What do you have there, Sarah? She's been so lonely, Laerdan. And she asked for books. I thought... Books? I told you most clearly not to do such a thing. I am sorry, Sarah. You did not mean any harm. What happened to her, Laerdan? Why do you keep her locked up like this? My daughter's heart was claimed by Shadow. If you were given the chance to bring back one you loved from darkness, would you not take it? Is there not someone who could help you? The elves. I fear what my people might do if they knew Narmaleth still lived. I will tell Master Elrond when Narmaleth has recovered. No more books, Sarah. Some blade beaks to punch. Oop. Where do we go? Through here. Oop. There's a brazier back there. Is this another dead end? Seems like it. Okay. Brazier back here. Sarah tells me you have not been eating, Nomaleth. I will eat not the oak heart brings me. I am Amarthiel, the champion of Angmar. Thou cannot keep me here. I did not come here to speak with you, Amarthiel. I came to speak with Narmaleth, my daughter. I am the champion of Angmar, so shall I always be. You are Narmaleth, an elf-smith of too great skill, and my daughter. Where is my ring, foolish one? Where is Narchwil? You will never see your ring again, Amarthiel. I have sent it beyond your reach. Lies. Thou hast kept it for thyself, and one day I shall take it from thee. Narchwil is beyond your power now, Amarthiel. You will never hold it again. This room, too, has an unsavory air. I will prepare another for you. I will return to see you in 3 days, Narmaleth. Narmaleth is no more. Amarthiel will live forever. And then she comes back and cries once Daddy's gone. I would also. Boo hiss. Okay. Back this way, and now let's make this left. And now we can keep going. And another urn. This might be our last one. Narmaleth crying into the urn as Mordurith enters. Is there someone there? Hail, Amarthiel, champion of Angmar. Stay away. Father, Sarah. Angmar has missed thee, Amarthiel. It has been many years since thou were taken, hidden from our master's sight. But thou remain his humble servant, dost thou not? Though the daughter of Lyrdan sought to restrain me, I have the greater power. My loyalty is to Angmar ever and always. Amarthiel serves one master. Good. I knew it would be so. In time, we will repay thy jailer sevenfold, Amarthiel. We must move now with haste. It will please me to exact my revenge upon the elf Lyrdan and the crone Oakhart. Oakhart spoke oft of her cottage, taunting me with her freedom. When my strength returns, I will see it burnt to the ground and the crone with it. It is better than she deserves, Amarthiel. Hi, Miyabi. How are you? Oop. Another crawler. There's a strange stream going on where it's tagged LotRO, but all it is a loof of an elf running. Interesting. I wonder if somebody is just like, it's like a gag stream somebody is running.
Farewell, foolish one. We will not meet again.
Are you talking about the one that says interlude on it? Yeah. Now we can't get out. Quickly, pass me the keys and I will open the gate. You are right. The black Numenorian appeared outside Delisad, and I had only a moment in which to hide myself. Were it any other opponent, I would have engaged him in battle, but I could not hope to defeat him without others of my kindred. He came to the door and passed inside, and I followed behind him in secret, hoping beyond hope that I might oppose him in the final need. I shudder what he might have done had he known I was there. Let us leave this place, friend. You can tell me what you have learned as we travel out of the shadows of this sad ruin. Oh, okay. While I was not paying attention, Mordor came and welcomed us to Sithad, the site of our doom, and then locked us in and told us that they found Narchwil. And that's when Wheeldeer came to. Oops.
The Rangers of Evendim mourn their
Is that not WoW? I assume that that is... Yeah, I assume that's a dark elf on WoW or something, but I have no idea. Yeah, they're just on... That's just their AFK thing, I think, or maybe Lineage 2 that they're playing? I see Dark Dragon, Lineage 2, so I would guess one of those. Okay, we gotta go back to Candleth. And let me pull out my milestone.
What can I do for you?
Alright, we're gonna take these gloves. Yeah, I'll take these gloves. Oops, wrong panel. I think that was it. Okay. And then we need to go to Elrond. Okay, so basically what we learned is that Amarthiel used to be Laerdan's daughter, Nuil? Narmaleth. Used to be named Narmaleth when she was an elf. She was taken over by either a spirit or was corrupted by Mordor and split. She specifically was trained by Sauron and then made the ring at the Battle of Fornost. Laerdan, it seems, maybe captured her, removed the ring, and hid it. And then was keeping her locked away, keeping Narmaleth hidden away, and Sarah Oakhart was taking care of her while she was in hiding. But then recently, Mordorith came and let her out. Oh, cool. I don't think I've played that game. Okay, we just need to go... Holy House? I forgot we're out of the instance, so I brought the music back. Yeah, I am eating a little snack. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a few minutes. When's our next ad? I think we've got about 15 minutes. So at our next ad break, I'm gonna take a break and get the puppy food and yeah, some water. So I'll probably take like a 15-minute break then. accidentally jumped off the edge anyway. Alright. Your tale fills me with sorrow, Anubius. The fall of Narmaleth is a sad tale known by few, and then only in part. Of her imprisonment by Lerdan following the Battle of Fornost, I knew nothing. It grieves me that Lerdan believed I would not suffer Narmaleth to live. The slaying of a captive is not the way of the Eldar, and she would have been safe in my house, though she remained a Marthiel. I believe we can guess at the sad fate of Sarah Oakhart, last in a long line of Narmaleth's keepers. I do not doubt she treated the daughter of Lerdan kindly, but her payment was due, and more than that, Amarthiel learned the dark arts from a cruel master, and it seems she took the visage of her jailer for her own. An unhappy fate. I am certain of one more thing, Anubius. Angmar has not yet recovered Narchwil. The ways of the enemy are the ways of deceit. Do not give in to despair. If Narchwil had been found, Amarthiel would have recalled her minions, and she has not done so. She may have learned some new information concerning its whereabouts, but her servants have yet to find it. Of this I am sure. We must remain vigilant against them, as always, and continue our search. Oops, no, not the further adventures. Book 12, Chapter 1. Though I believe that Angmar has not yet recovered Nochwil, soon they will learn somewhat of its keeping, if not from their long search, but from Lerdan himself. The tortures devised by the enemy can mar the mind as well as the body, and Lerdan holds great knowledge. I would lay this task upon you, Anubius. Return to Calenglad and Evendum, and seek Lerdan. It may be that his time in Middle-earth has already been brought to an untimely end, but I have my doubts against it, for Lerdan is strong and willful, and would not easily betray his purpose by force. Go quickly to Calenglad and Evendum, and find any tidings that you may of Lerdan, be they good or ill. Alright. Back to Tinidir.
Greetings.
Hail, Anubius. It is well that you have returned, though it be under such circumstances. Word has come before you. An elf messenger out of the house of Elrond bore tidings that you have come to seek the fate of Lerdan. I would love to know how anybody got here faster than me.
What do you need?
What days do I normally stream? I have a schedule on my Twitch. Usually it is... I plan for every day except for Wednesday is my current goal, as it were. However, I have chronic migraines, so some days I'm just not up for it. Every Saturday night we do a stream that is so Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. My goal is to be on by 2 p.m. and then we just see how late we go. And then Saturdays it's 7 to 9 Eastern, I think. So most days. The enemy has not been idle in your absence. The great host has removed to Angmar, or so their trail led that way, for we did not follow them long, believing it to be some trickery or ill deed. Of the fate of Lerdan I have heard no word. My scouts have reported that a number of Amarthiel's servants have been making furtive movements around Illuminus. Maybe it is that one of them holds a clue to what you seek. Go defeat the Angmarim that still plague the city of Illuminus. Some of them is sure to know something. Tomorrow is probably no stream. That is correct. I'm pretty sure. And I think this Thursday I'm doing a... Hold on. no stream tomorrow, and then this Thursday, at 8, we are doing Planet Crafter. So I may or may not be on Thursday at time, because I want to make sure that I'm awake and functional for Planet Crafter. So Thursday stream may be a little wonky for the Lord of the Rings, but I will be on for sure. So, if I hop on tomorrow, we'll see. It'll be an extra surprise. It's kind of how that works. Okay, 2 Anuminous. Boat goes there. There you go. Let's go to the Dockmaster. Take a boat to Anuminous. Okay, have a good night, PJ. You should also get notifications when I go live, so make sure you have those on.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we need... what is this? Minery. Alright, across the street, river, whatever, lake, section. Ooh, there's a forgotten text over here. How far do we have to go? Oh, just down here. Ew. Another forgotten text? Yeah. Ooh, they hid it. Okay. Back over here. Okay. Go get your ice cream. Is it any of these guys? Ooh. That was easy. Cool. Can we read the orders? Lerdan has been very useful to us already. Make with all haste to Barad Tiron and receive their further instructions from Ain.
How can I be of service?
What have you there? Orders from the enemy. This might be of some help.
How can I be of
It
service?
seems that there's a chance that Lerdan yet lives. It is well that Lerdan's life has not been squandered at the treacherous hands of the Angrim, but what have they learned from him? I fear now the folly of allowing the unhindered passage of the enemy out of our lands, but for good or ill that deed has been done, and now you must make all haste to Barad Tiron with trusted companions, for there lies the last hope of Lerdan. Once his usefulness to the enemy has been served, his life will be forfeit, unless they have some evil contrived for him. Hurry now. My scouts have reported to me that most of the Angmam have removed from that place, and now only a small contingent remains behind to spoil and lay waste, believing in their folly that we will not return. Okay. I'm gonna pause here. We've got an ad coming in 2 minutes. So, this is probably the ad to sit through. I'm going to go ahead and be right back. I'm gonna go feed my little puppy Schnoodle. She's very excited for her puzzle and take her out. So I will be back in, we'll say 15 or 20 minutes. So I will be back by 5:30. So right now for me it's 5:11, so I'll be back by 5:30. The song in the background is it's the last march of the Ents lo-fi by Chill Astronaut. And if you need a link to their YouTube page, it's in my channel page under the social links. So I will be back shortly, and no problem. I love their music, so I'm excited to share it with everybody. So yeah, I will be back in a little bit. Thanks, guys. Okay, I'm back. And we are... Puppy is settled back in her window, her happy spot. Okay, let's switch back to the gameplay. Woohoo. Okay, so we left off at... We are heading up to try and rescue Lairden. That's what we're doing. Okay, luckily we get an inspiration bonus.
Clue found upon the body of one of the Angmarim reveals that the elf Lairden may still be held at Barad Tiron and Anuminos, where he was captured by Amarthriel's minions. It can only be hoped that he yet lives.
Okay, much better. Alright, we are going to help Fortune.
What can I do for you?
I will hold the gate. Go down and see Lairden. Okie dokie. We were here before. This is where we were when we... Is this where we were when we had to steal the Palantir? I feel like it is. But I could be wrong. Oop. There's a sniper. And he has friends. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, a couple more guys up here. Ooh. Another grouping of them right here. Alright, let's get in between our lovely ladies. Get a backhand and a Superman punch. E. Alright. Nope, get rid of that fear. And that's Ian. And that's the person that we were supposedly looking for. Ah, fresh blood has finally arrived. I trust the few men left to me were not too troublesome. I was instructed to give you a special message, a token from my mistress. But it has been so lonesome since they took the elf away to Angmar. I must have some amusement before I send you on your way. Evil laughter. Ooh. Oh, get rid of the fears. Oh, come on. No, didn't clear the right fear. Okay. Oop. Couple more. Ooh, I had to sneeze. So scary. Okay. Can we get rid of this fear? How do we... What is this? Level 50 fear. Try this potion again. Okay, I just can't get rid of it. Rude. We must quickly before our presence is known. This is one of Lairden's knives. So Ian didn't... Okay, he was just telling us that Lairden was taken to Angmar. That was literally his only thing. Okay. Lairden lives, but he's been taken away. You have learned much that I have feared in my heart already. That is yet another setback for us to consider. Yeah. When you left here in pursuit of Lairden, I sought counsel of my own, and I sent ahead scouts led by Gwathrin, one of the greatest trackers left here, to my northern company. Go as swiftly as you might to Tamun Zursa, east of Carndum. That is where you should find what you seek. The more urgent is your quest now that it is known that Lerdan lives. Freeing him would be a mighty blow to the enemy and would hearten those that fight against them. Okay, we're gonna immediately travel. Boop. Where are we? This is the entrance. No, this isn't the rift. Excuse me. Oh, we're up here in Carmdoom. Got it. Okay. Gwathrin.
Greetings.
Hail! Calenglad told me that you would soon follow. It is well that you have come so soon. It was not long before we were able to find the trail of the hosts that departed Evendom, for they were many and feared no pursuit. There were many days ahead of us, and were traveling with all speed back to their cursed fortress. Thus they came within sight of its walls before we were upon them, and I saw not the elf Lerdan.
Stay a moment.
I sent scouts to espy the movements of the enemy, and I believe that Lerdan may have been taken into Samath Baal. When the host from Evendom first arrived here, they tarried a short while, but they have since departed. In their stead, a company of orcs has been brought here to guard Samath Baal. One of my scouts also saw a messenger from Carndum who entered into a gatehouse. When he left that place, he summoned the creature Lozdurk, and he was called Keymaster, and he gave the messenger access into Samath Baal by the main door. These tidings trouble me, since the brutal Tarkrip now guard Samath Baal, for the Kachan and the Ongburs have always been their fiercest fighters, and their most trustworthy and faithful to their cause. If you are to enter Samath Baal unhindered, you must thin the numbers of Tarkrip and obtain the door key. Return when you've completed this task, and we will strike at the enemy as quick as we may. Okay, so we need to go into Carndum. Is that what we need to do? We need to go over there. Hang on. Is there another... Is there really nothing but a campfire? Oh, there's a milestone. Alright, let's set a milestone here. We will take Og hair off. Okay. Now. Yeah, let's try just going around here. I don't... There's a Sable Master here? Hold on. No. There is not. And that is the Iron Gate. Into where? I'm confused. Oh, that's just a big old gate that way. Okay. We're gonna see if we can do this on the terrain or if we actually need to go into Carndum. Not really sure. It's so spoopy. Alright. Do we just need to do away with you? Do you count? You're not a prisoner or a jailer, so you won't count. Boo hiss. Okay, but we are technically in Carndum. And we're getting credit for the deed, so that's nice. Lands of War. What's that, dude? Collecting pages. Okay, in Carndum, I think so. I think that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can ride a little further. That Bowmaster is immediately gonna see me. Yeah, exactly. But I don't want to fight all of you guys. Choo choo. How far will they follow us? Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. They're just hanging around. Ooh, that headbutt was nice. You first. And you can go last. Okay. We're almost there. Hang on. That is... Oh, nope, there's another way out there, isn't there? Swing around the corner. Ugh. You and your ilk annoy me to no end. Alright. We should really, like, eat food or something. I'm gonna run around like a madman. Some might, some lembas. How about a fear soup, even? Okay. I have to beat all these guys. Ooh, maybe not. Aw. Why won't you let me go through those holes? That's rude. Okay, prisoners and jailers, prisoners and jailers. You know, I just have my... That's the only way to hold Ben and Jerry's. Ooh, there's a jailer. You. Oh I only needed one other jailer? Okay, here's some prisoners though. And we do need them as well. Oh, poisoner, not prisoner. I can read. Alright, let's see. Are there any more up here? Jailer. Okay, second jailer. Just need some more poisoners. There's a poisoner. That'll be our fourth. Perfect. Stop throwing things. It's annoying. Okay. Recover the Simoth Bowel Gate key. I don't remember who we had to... Oh, we just gotta work our way to the gate. That's what it is. Alright, get this poisoner. We're just gonna get all these guys on the way up to the gate. In case we need the extra space. And also because they count for deeds, I'm pretty sure. Simoth Bowel is right here. Backhand and superhero punch. Yo, no summoning. None of thatness. Unnecessary, unwanted. Okay. have to find Logdurs. Lozogdur. Somewhere in here, I guess. Okay. He's like right around here. Where is he? Oop. Oh, we found the gatehouse. We found the place. Ooh, choose the Elfstone. Yeah, got it. There's our ridiculous amounts of health. Okay, we ran out of the space and it came back. Okay. We do have to go inside. Where we open the door and then he comes out. Oops. I don't have all my health. Who is out here making all that noise? You again. Now that I am fully rested, you will see my true power. Oh yeah, we beat him once before, didn't we? Okay, we got the gate key, and now we gotta go back to what's her face? Tamar and Sursa. She's over here. Here she is. Hey, baby.
How can I be of service?
You have the key and the target numbers have been reduced. We are ready for our assault. We must go quickly and in secret, for if suspicion is raised, Lodran would surely be put to a cruel end ere we could come to his aid.
Might I take a moment of your time?
What do you want? You broke in here. I don't know what you want.
What can I do for you?
Okay, let's go on to our quest.
Ain, the questioner left behind at Barad
Lairdon's
reveals
escape.
that Lairdon had been moved from Anuminos and taken to Samath Bao in Angmar. Time is running short for the elf.
Oof, just backhanded a bunch of them. Ooh, blood leech. Goodbye. Up the stairs, I think. Get up, I hear someone coming. You did. Now you can't hear nothing. Okay. Woo! But why are we here guarding that elf? Because you were told to, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Ugh, 3 arrows. I do love this extra damage from this inspiration bonus. It's really nice. Ooh, one got out. Alright. In here. Yeah, Angrim, Bloodletter Elder. Morven, and there is our Lairdon. What is this? More prisoners? But it seems that you have bested my guards. But that is of little consequence. Were you sent here for the elf? It matters not. You will tell me all that you know before I deliver you to Amarthiel. No, please interrupt. I didn't like any of that. Okay, Lerdan? Lerdan is nearly unconscious and wounded. He must be taken to Rivendell, to Elrond, where you doubt he will survive without his aid. Boop. Hey, Elrond. You have made a long journey with a great burden. Rest here a while. 18 might, 18 agility, 7 vitality. Yeah, okay. We're gonna take these gauntlets.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Where'd they go? Here they are. Thank you very much. You have done brave deeds that few others have accomplished, and for that you deserve great honor. Lerdan was badly injured and endured long torture, but he sleeps now, though fitful, and often his thoughts turn back to dark places. Terrible woes were taken upon him by his tormentors. I fear that though his body may recover, his spirit may ever lay in anguish from their hellish tortures. Often now Lerdan calls out in his sleep to Narmaleth and to Albereth. He is always searching for the ring Narchweel. But now trouble and doubt has taken me, or in his most troubled dreaming he cries aloud, claiming that the ring Narchweel is close at hand, and only in haste will it be recovered. Whether this is in truth some secret taken from the enemy in their folly, or whether it is another deceit of Amarthya, you must learn the truth. Cleridan has spoken of a place, Barad Dugul. Seek out the Dún Nadan Gwathrin and recover Narchweel. And back we go. Hey girl, hey.
What can I do for you?
You returned sooner than I expected, though I doubted not that you would at last return.
Would you do something for me?
The name Barad Dugul is not unknown to me. It was one of the places my scouts first observed. At first it seemed that it was guarded by great watching stones, but it was not so, for the watching stones lie silent, and they have no power over the minds of friend or foe. You should seek out news of these stones, for I believe that the enemy may be trying to draw us into a trap, not unlike the Rames Dwelwan. Doubtless, the Angmar gate wards outside of Barad Dugul are waiting for our assault before snapping the door shut behind us. Learn what you may, and then return to me. Okay. All the way down here. Alright, I guess we are just gonna have to kind of run through it. Yeah, that was the gatehouse, and then we just keep going south, I guess. And then... Okay. I love to see that there's people running around out here and doing quests. That's so, like, heartening to see. I love it. I found a dead end. Oops. Alright, we're gonna pause here and get our health back real quick, and then we will eat some food and continue on. Alright, we are gonna turn down here to the gatekeep. Or the, what was it? We're gonna get these two, at least this poisoner. And then I think we can run down here. No, is this a dead end? This is a dead end. Where are we supposed to go? Because that was a dead end up there too. I'm confused. Is that a... That's not even a door we can open. I can't open that door either. Alright, we gotta go find another way to where we need to go. I don't really understand how we're supposed to get there, but we're gonna try. So many arrow people over here. I kinda hate it. Yeah, there's no way south there. Okay. Out these gates we go then. Oh no, you're fine. I'm also kind of eating and running around at the same time. Regards, gatekeeper. That doesn't seem helpful. But I am gonna run in here. I can't do that in combat. Alright, you know what? Smash me. Actually, can you? Can you even? You can. Alright, retreat. Where do we go? Right back where we started. Okay. I don't really know how to get there. I kind of just want to go back to Oghair and run up from there because I really don't know how else to get there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna map back to Gathforthnear. And then we're gonna take a horse to Oghair, and then we're gonna try and go north from there and see if we have any better luck.
What do you need?
I want to know where this other stable is, so we're gonna take a detour. Oh, that's the entrance to the rift. Okay. Got it.
Greetings.
Okay. Okay, here it is. Okay, now I think we're just going to mount up and head north. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm finishing my ramen, so. Trying to multitask. Because I'm a slow eater. No, it is this way. I took the wrong bridge again. Always og hair. Always the wrong bridge. I think I'm gonna try and head us to Dawnvale. I'm also just kind of looking for high points close to where we need to be so I can try and figure out where a possible entrance might be at least. Okay, well there's somebody at my level. I'm just so confused. Just 1,000 calories, so not that much. Sure. Probably not for somebody who's working out. That should be fine. Okay, is it over there? Is it that? Oh, that let me into where I need to go? We can only try. It's either up that ramp or there's something back there. I think probably we want to try that ramp over there. Oops. Okay, I'm not dead. That's all that matters. Yeah, I'm in Angmar. We're back for the book quest. They took Lairdan back to Angmar. They just can't help it. I don't know that that takes us where we want to go. Let's come back here and see what we got. It is that entrance right there. I like the way that looks. book 2, chapter 7. Nice. Oop, we got an ad break coming up. So, per usual, if you are listening and hate ads, you have 3 options. You can subscribe to me with Amazon Prime, or you can gift a sub if you really want, or you can pay Twitch money and you can tell Bezos, ooh, Risky needs more health. I wasn't watching my health bar at all. Yeah, come here. Anyway, we won't do anything too crazy while you guys are at ads. Hopefully I won't die again. But we'll see. We shall see what happens. I still don't know if this is where we want to be for this quest, though. I'm hopeful. See if I can grab this keeper by himself. Ooh, yes, perfect. No fears. No likey. Also, I'll throw out my obligatory. If you are one of my lovely lurkers and you have not yet followed me, please consider tossing me a follow so you get notifications when I go live. Ooh, fancy. Alright, we're so close. Oh my god. It literally... It still isn't it, is it? Is this gonna be another freaking dead end? I'm gonna cry. It is. It's another dead end. That's so mean. I mean, it makes sense. Ooh, there's a coffer. I'm going for it as a consolation prize. Here I am running through the fellow small group territory. Just trying to find a way through. I think we're just gonna go back to the camp. It's gotta be from there. I'm just going the wrong way. I'm sure of it. I just don't know which way is the right way. Okay, wish I could zoom in on this. Is there an instance we can do this in? Don't just battle our Barrett Gularon. Hang on. It's time for Risky to do some research. What do you want? You need to go down and get some water? Okay. Gate Wardens of the Angrim. Oh, it was that gate. Okay. It was where we had just been. Right by the gate. I guess we have to go just up to that door and then defeat those gate wardens. Okay. Oh my gosh, Rena's getting bullied with the epic sax guy. Poor thing. We are just gonna run back pretty much the whole way. Welcome back. I did some research and figured out that we were right the firstest time, and we do just need to go back to where we were. So we are. So we're just gonna take a train with us, at least part of the way. Alright, come up here. We take this left. No, we take a right. Take a right at the top of the stairs. And then a left after that. Alright. We're just gonna stop. Oop, dip around this rock. We'll do some backhands and some superhero ground punches, and we should be fine. Get a healing potion just in case. Perfect. Oop. You stupid arrow master. Hate you and all your kin. A curse upon you. Alright. Get rid of that fear too. Okay. Eat some food. Gonna follow behind this guy until he notices me. Now she gets drowned. Oh. Yeah, somebody's gotta teach her how to set delays on those. Did she just set up a bunch of, like, channel point rewards? Poor thing. Yeah. No, I knew what she meant. That's funny. Every 30 seconds. Yeah, that's a lot of water. But I put mine on at 2 minutes. I was like, that feels like enough. I think it's 2 minutes. Okay. Over here, you get got. Ow, 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 ow. Why does this hurt so much? Oof. Alright, let's heal. I just used the wrong potion. Yeah. Come on. There you go. Alright. They said just go to this door. This is the... They said go to the door that you went to before. Turn left. Turn around. Go up the ramp and you should see several Angmarim gatekeepers. Is I in the wrong place? Go up, turn around. Where'd you even come from? Did you just spawn in? That's really mean. I don't appreciate that. Go up the ramp and follow it around a bit. Okay, maybe this is it. I mean, don't overfill yourself. That's not good either. You're gonna make yourself nauseous that way. Okay, so it's up here and then around a bit. Okay, this is where we need to go then. Yeah, I totally missed up that path was even there before. Ugh, doom spinner. Hold on. I'm here. No, no fears. I don't want them. No thank you. I have heard of your Lord and Savior and I do not wish to worship. I wish you to stop trying to make me be scared. Rude. Okay. Is this where we needed to be? This is where we needed to be. Okay. Perfect. Okay, these are the gatekeepers. So we need one of them to give us watching stone orders. Got it. Alright. Not back. The Arena Leo Bar is threatening to ban us all. Oh. I don't think she would ban you, unless you're participating. In which case, you deserve it. What do these watching stone orders say? I have silenced the watching stone. They're to remain as such, as long as the lady wishes. Quick passage into Barad Dorgul. Failure will result in severe punishment, and any hindrance of the study of Narchweel will draw personal attention from the lady herself. The implied threat that entails. Okay, this news brings me hope, for if it is true, then we have indeed found the location of the ring Narchweel. If Elrond Half-Elven believes that you should be the one to recover it, I will not gainsay him.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Barad Dorgul awaits. Alright. You might have started it. Oh! Did you start it on purpose? Rena knows the difference.
Laerdon reveals in his sleep that Amarthiel's ring, Narchweel, is being held in the fastness of Barad-dûr.
Alright, up the stairs we go. Come on. Backhand. Oop, all done. Up again. Donkey, we accidentally found out that there's a 30 thing. Oh. What? She won't bound you forever. Just have to work your way back into her good graces. Where is Narchwheel? Give me Narchwheel. Goelgon. Ah, the other whelps have arrived. Goelgon? Goelgon? Goelgon. Goelgon says, Come, come! After I have dealt with thee, I will not be troubled in the search that remains. Thou canst join the caravan, the craven fool who dared trespass upon Barad Durgul. Owie. All done. Ooh, there's a chest back here, and it's all for me. Alright. Should plan to tell you since apparently I'm a trash mom or something like that. I mean, I wish. You have found Nordstrom, and it appears that he's been dead for some time now. I am probably a Twitch mom of a group for sure. That checks out. It's a sad day for me, Anubius. How many more of my brethren must die ere the end? It is easy to lose heart, but be glad, for we have wrested a great power from the hand of the enemy this day, even if it is not truly what we sought. How are these shoulder pads?
Could I speak with you a moment?
You must not tarry here long. Make haste to Rivendell and speak with Elrond. As long as no one's banned and you guys have learned your lesson. I think that's all that matters. Alright, Elrond, what you got to say?
Will you lend me your
So Narchwheel has been broken. This is strange news indeed. I was right to doubt that the enemy had recovered their full strength, but it is something that had not entered into my counsels before now. Not long before you arrived, Lærdan awoke from his dark dreams. He must be questioned about this, for surely he had some knowledge of it. He has studied the ring Narchwheel and the deeds of Amarthiel more closely than any among the wise. A council of the elf lords must be called, and doom proclaimed, for we must decide what will be done with the ring Narchwheel. Alright, to his council.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Elrond Half-Elven has called a council together to determine the fate of Narchwheel, the Ring of Amarthiel, and to question Lairdan concerning his former captain.
Lairdan, you will now give the full account of your deeds concerning Narchwheel. Would you force the tale from me, that believed I was free of such torment? But it matters not. The ring Narchwheel will never be remade. You are among friends, Lairdan, and we must know the full account. You're fighting with the ice cream? Very well then, Master Elrond. It was before the broken gates of Bornos that I took the ring from Amarthiel. In my haste, I broke it upon the anvil Dringond, mightiest of the forges of the Dunedain. Broken, yet not destroyed. Indeed, breaking the ring did not remove the malice crafted into it. I escaped with Narmaleth into Sithad, but still the ring held sway over her. Before she could be cured, she was discovered by the enemy. Moradrith returned her to Carn Dûm, but the halves of Narchwheel remained hidden. How then did the enemy recover this half of the ring? Long were the tortures I endured in Samath Bol, but in the end I revealed what they sought. That for long years half the ring lay hidden in Therachir, and now where lies the other half of the ring? It was in the keeping of my friend Ariel, mighty among the ship captains of Círdan. Alas, he perished in the rescue of Arvidui. The ring half he bore is now lost to icy northern waters. If only I had not broken the ring. I don't know what that would have done. Were it still whole, I could turn its power to curing my Narmaleth. Oh, I don't think that's it. You don't need to finish it all, though. You really don't. Don't force yourself. Goodness. That's not worth forcing yourself over. I cannot ease your sorrow. You will never see Narmaleth free of the evil that consumes her. And what do you know of grief? For too long have you sat here in splendor, and it has made you soft. Are you content to watch all of Eriador fall into ruin? I am not. I take upon myself this oath. That I should not find rest or peace until my Narmaleth is returned to me. By the name of Elbereth, I swear it. Above, that is so dangerous to, make yourself eat that much. Please don't. If Elrond Half-Elven refuses to aid me, I must rely upon Agnel and Ninark, which I think is his daggers. Master Elrond, will you allow this departure? Lairdan is a guest, not a prisoner. Still, I am filled with unease at his words. I fear that his oath will only lead to sorrow. And what other counsels, I wonder, were revealed in his torment?
Elrond Half-Elven sent emissaries to Evendim to learn the fate of Laerdan. The search led from Anuminas to Samath Baur and Angmar, where Laerdan was rescued and more was learned of the ring Narhuil. Amartheel's forces now march into the frozen wastes of Forochel, where the heroes of the Free Peoples must follow.
Sally forth we to Forsha.
Hope is not in vain.
I am troubled, and not only for the fate of Narchuil, but for Laerdan as well. He has faced many hardships, but because of his boldness, the enemy has not been able to recover Narchuil, and for that he has drawn their wrath. But that does not excuse his words at the council, and his actions have troubled me. His anger is hot within him, and I will not seek to make another council as of yet. Return to me when his heart is cooled, for it is fitting that the one who gave him his freedom should be his emissary. Let's see. Ooh, we'll take that one. That's got some might and some vitality. Anubius, these last days have been disturbing. The Council of Northweald did not end as I would have chosen, but I will not deny Laerdan the quest he desires. I fear, however, that he may depart Rivendell upon a rash course. Would you speak with him for me? Learn what course he intends to take and his purpose. I do not believe that Narmaleth will ever be recovered, for a dark power dominates her mind. I sense the influence of a power greater than a single minor ring. You will find Laerdan in his quarters on the lower floor of my house. With your aid, I hope Laerdan will use greater wisdom in his choices. Oh, that's so many calories. I can simply not hope even to imagine. Are you trying to, put on weight and muscle or something? What's happening? Why are you forcing yourself to eat so much? They have no right to judge me in this, or to deny me.
What do you need?
You would know what course I have chosen to take. Very well. I told the council that Northweald will never be reformed, but I believe that my own words may have been hasty. I do not believe now that the ring sank with the Arvidui in the ice bay of Forchal. Ariel, one of the ship's crew, knew of Northweald and its power. I do not think he would have allowed such an heirloom of my house to sink into the sea. For that reason, I will myself return to Forchal and seek the ring. You may attend me if you wish. Then perhaps Elrond's concerns will be lessened.
Stay a moment.
The last homely house is fast becoming a prison to me. I do not feel welcome here. Yet, on the other hand, I do not feel right leaving just yet. I feel if I leave these halls, I will never return, and I will not leave in such bitterness. Perhaps you would take up my search until such a time that I can leave here in good conscience. I know a dwarf who trades in the southern reaches of Foreshell. Perhaps he might have some insight as to where you should begin the search. Alright, we're gonna let him cool off. Heh. Funny. Weight and change. You're trying to gain weight. Are you trying to put on muscle? Is that what's happening? Because, there's good ways and bad ways. And usually it involves, working your way up to eating that much. Because if you just try to start forcing a lot of calories into your body, suddenly your body doesn't really know how to handle it. That's why, I'm concerned with you, trying to shove a bunch of food into yourself. It's just because it can be dangerous, and you already seem to have kind of an issue sometimes with your stomach. Not that I know you well enough to say for sure, but just from what I know. Okay, we are gonna go to the stables. And then we are going to find our way to Fort Shell. Alright.
What can I do for you?
What do we got? Fort Shell, 3 kilo. Through muscle training and just eating. I mean, that's fair. I understand the like desire behind it. You just gotta be careful how you make changes to your body. Bodies are sensitive systems and they like equilibrium. So like a lot of sudden changes tends to put a lot of bodily functions into like awry. The body just doesn't know how to handle something. We are not meant for sudden changes. Okay, where is Dothy? First question, where's the stable master?
From whence came you in this cold
Alright, Surikila. Dothy's all the way in. Kalpakata. Which one is this? Pinty Pildot. That's really skinny, yeah. I mean, I get it. Again, it's not about not doing it. It's just about how you, like, introduce your body to the idea of eating more. But if as long as it's working for you, honestly, it's working for you. I got nothing against that. And I know you're already working out more. So that's good. It's mostly just going to be slow gains through consistent working out and really just eating more than you were previously. But you also don't need to, like, try to shove. Don't make yourself sick eating. That's all I'm saying. It's just don't make yourself sick eating. Good. Daily push-ups and pull-ups will do that to you. Shoulder workouts will increase your posture. Those are good for you. Make sure you're doing all your shoulder. Work your shoulders in all the directions. Alright, what'd you come back for? I feel like the horse looks cold. Okay. Now. I get that. As long as you're happy with the way you are and are confident with the way you are, then do what makes you feel comfy. But yeah, I mean, eat your calories. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you've gotten a lot better since then. You know, I'm glad that you're more comfortable eating, but especially if you have a history like that, it's important to be careful.
It is a brisk day, is it
That's
not?
all. As long as you're being careful and you know what your body does and doesn't handle, so.
Welcome,
Right.
Atelenios.
This one is Capicota. Yeah, Capicota. Yeah, Portia really doesn't have any quick travels, does it? Alright, we're about halfway there. Yeah, and I knew that things were far apart. I guess I thought you could unlock Swift Travels through like reputation, but it didn't even seem like an option. I remembered things were like far apart, like getting from place to place, but I didn't remember there weren't fast travels, so that was my misremembering. Growing up is a very interesting thing, yeah. As long as you're doing it for you and not with, for her or for any like the concept of like a future partner or something, you know? Don't do that. Just do enough so that you're happy. I personally think everybody should strive to be able to be like alone without being lonely and be happy and like comfortable that way as a starting point. But I know not everybody desires that or thinks that's a worthwhile like thing. Oh, good. As long as it's fully for you, it's all that matters. And to be able to stand top for you in the mirror and smile. Good. Yeah, that's great. I mean, yes, good. Also, though, as a person with a certain amount of dysphoria, I just don't identify with the body that I'm in. Sometimes the mirror plays tricks on you, right? So there is something to be said for being able to be comfortable and confident without even needing to look in the mirror and just like being able to feel healthy. You know the feeling, right? When you were in the midst of an ED, your body doesn't feel good. And then when you start eating again, you start to feel better. So just as long as you're like comfortable in your body too. It's very important. Because sometimes you can't control the aesthetics, right? Everybody puts on weight and loses weight as they grow older. So like at a certain point, you're kind of gonna have to become comfortable with your body not looking the way that you want it to. Because it's gonna happen eventually. Oof. Just not baby back. Quickly went from that thought to just training because it's fun for me. Good. Yeah, see, because it's fun and for you. That's I think the ideal place to be. Alright, there's Dorothy. Hello, Stopalamaster. Oh shoot, I should have made a milestones around here. That would have made everything easier. Oh there, you say you come from there down the elf? I was here some time ago seeking a lost ring or some such, but to no avail. Can you imagine hunting for a ring in the snows of Fortia? Nevertheless, his quest may not have been as foolhardy as I had first believed, for men out of Angmar have moved through this region, and with them others that I have never seen before. It reminded me of the men of Gondor, but stranger. They seek something here as well, and it may be that your quests are related. If you wish to find your lost ring, you must speak with the snowmen, the Losoth, who call themselves Lumivaki. This is their land, and they know it better than anyone. I suggest you speak with Lassie at Surikila, where he knows best the mind of their chieftain. That's literally where we just came from, isn't it? It is.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
Yeah, I definitely made a mistake in not making that a milestone. Should we make another one here, just in case? Let's do it. Move into doing it for yourself. That's fair. Some people never move from that first stage to the second one, though, and that's where it gets kind of problematic. A lot of people don't make it into the it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna do it for myself phase. Unfortunately. I wish more people did, but a lot of people don't reach that.
Welcome.
And I think they struggle, and it's very sad. Okay, so we're gonna horse it back to Surikila, which will take a little bit. And then we will make sure to make a milestone there too. I don't think there's a milestone. Oh, there is one at Peony Payload. Okay. We can make one there too. Just in case. And to be honest, yeah, the change will be slow, and you kind of have to accept that working out at first is the gains are going to be slow. There's going to be plateaus where even though you're working out, you're not really like gaining weight. Just a tricky thing. Bodies are weird. That's why I'm just a cat. Surpass the initial motivation and get into the routine part because that's what I get away from. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You have a good point with that routine thing. I hadn't thought of that before. Yeah. That's a rough one. Oh, your body loves putting on muscle? This should be easy peasy for you then. Yeah, any body weight exercise will be great for you then. Have you looked at doing anything like Pilates or like core work just to get some get your stability going? Because if you're just focusing, because you want to do whole body stuff too. He's already kind of doing push-ups, but do you guys have a lot of gyms in Germany? Do you guys have a gym culture? Like, we have a gym culture here. And I just realized I don't know if that exists in Germany. And now I'm curious. Okay, you do have many, many gyms. Do you have the 24-hour gyms? Do you have like German gym bros posting like Instagram pics of their gym gains? I'm like pretending to flex them so you can't see it, but I am. In the bigger cities, we have, but you just have a gym that's open for a few hours. Okay. And they're like your whole, like all their gym machines? Or do they also do like CrossFit and shit like that too? I feel like Germans like would love CrossFit. I don't know why that sounds right, but it just does. I don't know if that's true though. Pilates and dance classes. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. You just do the machines. Okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah. We have like separate gyms sometimes for like CrossFit gyms or like weightlifting gyms, all sorts of like different kinds of gyms for different things. So, where's the milestone? There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, I think we're done with Etched Candeleth. Okay, back to Stable Master, and then back to Sarikila. You have a membership there, but you train at home with body weight because you have to study a lot. That's true. Now welcome back, Donkey. I hear you were terrorizing Leorina. We're trying to drown the poor dear. Hydrate. Got it. I know, I hear you and HD both got into trouble over it. So terrorizing. Did you guys have fun? Both an Inquisitor too. Ah, okay. It's a group endeavor. Well, it's good that you guys are coming up with group activities, I guess. All right. Good, I'm glad you guys had fun. Alright, well we are running around Forest Shell currently, so I forgot to use milestone skills to mark each of the places, so we are sort of just riding back to Surikila right now, and then we'll be able to actually do some quests. Almost to 15 days. Yeah, we're gonna kind of speed through it this round. I'm gonna do Fortune on a different character at some point, but not this one. I did Fortune on my Hunter, but it's been so long. I will HD. I will on a different character. But you can't be mad at me both for not doing Forest Shell and for not doing Moria at the same time. Okay? You gotta pick one. One struggle at a time. tier 3 solo skirmishes at 5 levels above, no problem. What level are you at, Donkey? Wait, yeah, pretty much. Yeah? Okay, yeah. Yeah, a properly statted brawler, especially with just one soldier, is actually pretty ridiculous. I mean, I almost made it through tier 9 soloing, like, initially. So they're actually pretty good. I could probably do it now. Went in with you just so you abandon them? Just so I abandoned them? No. They were going in with or without me. Don't get it twisted, okay? If they wanted, they could have waited and just set up the one camp at Durin's Way. And I'd be like, it's BRB. And then we could be continuing. But instead, they didn't do that. They were like, no, we're gonna go all the way to the 21st Hall. And it's like, no, wait for me. It takes some time to get there. Calm down. Okay, get rid of Gerwin's convoy. I haven't been back there in a really long time, which probably means we'll go back there soon. Just because I moved that. Okay, talk to Lassie.
Why have you come?
You are a stranger here, a river hobbit from the south. We do not see many of your kind, and we welcome even fewer.
Shadows.
We remember this Vanavaki that you speak of, this Lerdan. He came to the Lumivaki seeking a lost ring. It was a foolish thing, looking for a bauble in these lands. You should not be so foolish. Oops, I accidentally just clicked that. Didn't read the whole thing. Okay, so basically we have to do some quests for some people in order for us to be... No, Forest Shell can... There's areas in Forest Shell that cannot be taken control over? Question mark? That's weird. Okay.
There are fell voices on the ring.
Alright. We go... Guess we might as well pick up some of these. And... You have another one. A pink door to keep you company. Yeah, that's true.
Shadows fall upon us.
Alright, I don't know where we're going, so we're just picking up everything. Oops, where is here? Jolmari.
The Vituvlin speaks your name.
Alright, good night above. Have a good sleep. Talk to you tomorrow. We have an ad coming up in 3 minutes or so. If you hate ads, I hate ads, please consider subscribing. You can subscribe via Amazon Prime. You can give me a subscription directly. You already have a subscription and you're feeling very generous, you can gift someone else a subscription, or you can always pay Twitch to remove ads for you and just keep watching. Otherwise, I run ads once an hour to keep pre-rolls off and to reduce the amount of disturbances in the force. We won't do anything crazy while you're at ads. I'm pretty much just grabbing all the quests I can, and we'll see what we actually have to do. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Donkey. You gave 5 tier 1 subs? Oh my gosh. You're so sweet. Hype train. You're so awesome, Donkey. Everybody, okay, we've got gifted subscriptions to Bajuja24, Macabre Boy, Inquisitor Gimme65, and Solo Hobobo. So you guys now have no more ads, thanks to Donkey. Thank you so much. We are now on a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much for the follow, Bajuja24. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, I will for the 3 minutes. We'll turn my camera on then. You've been chosen to follow. Thank you. Okay. Emily has a quest for us to do. You are seeking the favor of the Lumebaki. It's not a trifling matter, for we do not trust many of your kind. You must perform a feat of strength to rival the hunters of the Lumebaki. For a long time, our hunters have sought the snowworm Paksu Karva. Yoranja wished us to make a tusk of its great horn, but it has eluded our hunters at every turn. Oh, okay, so do something we can't. Okay. Yep, we got a human captain over here. Reginald, are you okay?
Something for me?
Perhaps you could see your way towards helping a fellow countryman in need. My young herald has gone missing. Oh dear. Okay, well, if we come across your herald, we'll be sure to send him home. Yes, actually. It's usually every time I get subs and stuff, I get all sorts of tongue twisted. No speaking. No speaking good.
I must tell you of our troubles.
I was actually going to tell you that I had set up a new feature that may or may not work for people that give bits, because I set up my camera. Let's see how it looks. It's going to look terrible right now. Hi. So for so many tier 1 subs, I'll turn it on for a couple minutes. And then, can we get a puppy review? She's sleepy. Sorry. Hang on, I'll do a puppy reveal. Give me 1 sec. It's a face. Hey. Can we get a treat? Come here. That's right. Come here. Very much did not mute my mic. The people want to see your face. Come here. Come here. Up. Right, let me turn my camera back on. Come here, Stride. Up. Come on. Coco. Up. No, all the way. Come here. Up. Come on. Up here. You gotta go up. You can do this. You're being silly. Come here. That's the puppy face. Say hi to the people. Good girl. This is my baby. Okay. You need another one? You need a little bit in case? Because mommy woke you up. Mommy did wake you up. Okay, go lay down. Yeah. You're a good girl. Okay. Go lay down. Go ahead. Go. I know, that's all I have for you. She's looking for crumbs. But anyway, yes, that is my cutie baby girl. She is adorable. There's a hype chest. How do I... Ah. Okay, oh my gosh. So cute, so cute, so cute. Okay. It lost focus. There we go. We did it. Awesome. Okay. I think now... Okay, so we're gonna go into the ad break now. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn my camera off. But I do have it set up that bits will turn on my camera for a little bit. So. Boop. And now I'm a cat again. Okay. Okay, we have to find Irma's, maybe. Alright, we have, yeah, 3 quests. 3 quests? Favor of Chieftain. We need strength, endurance. We're missing one. We need the strength of wisdom quest. Hold on, where is that? Back in the city somewhere. You forgot you get no ads. Yeah. No ads for subs. Okay, there's a quest we're missing somewhere in here. The favor of wisdom. Does it have... Let me do it as a quest focus. Yay! No ads for people. Oh, no, Last Week just has that quest, and I need to... I assume I can't go in. Oh, I can go in? Oh, there's so many more quests inside.
Do not think we should waste the day.
Will you hear my words?
Jewel of Ice.
You have come at a portentous
We're probably not going to do all of these. I'm trying to find the one I'm missing, and so we're picking up every quest, and then we'll just dismiss the ones that we don't end up needing. Okay, enjoy your lurk. And the one thing that we have to remember in Foreshell is that we must not jump off anything into water. Lest we perish immediately. Not over here either? Where's the person I'm missing? I don't understand. Go on the outside of the town. No, I still don't see it. Roving Threat Quartermaster. That is still not what I'm looking for. Hang on. Oop. Stop running. Okay. One seems to be right over there. I don't want to... Oh, is that the third person? Hang on. Maybe there's only 2 people. I don't know. Alright, we'll do the quest we have and we will figure out the rest later. Okay, the ones we really need to worry about is... Let's start with Favor of Irma's. Okay. Go down to the lake. Welcome back from ads. I couldn't find the third favor that we need, so we're just gonna take a look with what we've got. So we're going to Ormus. We're finding Ormus, I think. Pick up some stones for a quest. Okay. Here, let's come down this way. See if he's down here. Over here somewheres. Ooh, that's a dead mammoth. We passed him. How did we pass him? That doesn't make any sense. How does that even work? I don't even know how we get out of here now. Ah! Let's go this way. Oh, there's a path upwards. Why does it tell me now to go back? See if we can come back around. Figure out where the heck he is. Woo! Hydrate! Ooh, snow beacon like piece. Alright. I am dehydrated. Welcome back. I'm just picking up some pieces of other quests that I see laying around on the ground. Really? Both worms are trying to come from my face? I really don't... Is it... Oh, out there? What's happening? Oh, fuzzy worm. Will you give me a night's hide, please? Ugh. No. Okay, let's skirmish. That was the wrong panel. Let me find a spot first. Hold on. Let me figure out where this quest is, and then I'll do a skirmish. Kara's Gillibrand. If I have it. Doom of Kara's Gillibrand. Okay. I don't think I've done that one before. Paksu. Is this who I'm looking for? This wasn't even the one I thought we were on, but yeah. Awesome. Okay. Let me map to Pinty Peldut. Pinty Peldut. Oh, you very much dislike that one? Okay. Yeah, I don't recognize it, so... This'll be interesting. Yeah, there's probably no... Is that a... currency exchange? But there's no, You're not a skirmish master. Okay, well, that's fine. It takes forever. Alright, whatever. Off we go.
Determined to possess the great rings of
Oh,
Sauron
Celebrimbor.
made war upon the elves,
Yeah,
and led his
okay.
vast armies to Eregion, to lay waste to Caras Galadriel.
Hearken to me, warriors. This day we stand in defiance of Sauron himself.
Hearken to me, warriors! This day we stand in defiance
Yeah,
of
come on,
Sauron
Celebrimbor.
himself.
Shall cast the enemy from our city once and for all.
Once and for all.
Do not allow Faeldor to be defeated. Who is Faeldor? Is Faeldor the city? This was a defensive one, right? Enemies are marching on the watchtower of Kara's Gillibrand. Am I supposed to stay back there? I'm supposed to stay back there with you. That's Faeldor. Alright. It will be fine. Herbalist will keep... I need somebody to name my poor herbalist. Excuse me. How are you all ignoring me? I don't even think that should be possible. Alright. Richard? Richard the herbalist? Sure. I love that you didn't notice. No, too late. Her name's Richard now. Okay, Mordor Warg, I'm gonna need you to figure your shit out, alright? You can't be stuck at the spawn point. That's simply not allowed. There you go. Oh, you're just... after Richard. Okay, poor Richard. Okay, back up here. Are they coming from the same direction again? She says, knowing the answer is apparently 50-50. Should probably eat food. Maybe. I think I'm more likely to be set on fire. Up. Hey, y'all use you. They're all on Richard. Poor Richard. I love having a freaking herbalist. They are simply the best. It's not even a competition. She's getting her shit rocked. Okay, you coming from down here again? I'd be so mad if not. Come on. Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Hello, Lieutenant. Ooh, no, you're the lieutenant. You come here. I'll break your face first, for sure. Ooh, I got him. Ooh. No stun. Excuse me, there's a stone crusher literally right here that I would like to remove from in my face before I go after these stupid ranged guys. Alright, first assault completed. In fact, even max levels do that because, I mean, drops a pretty alright cloak as a 6-man thing. As a 6-man thing, I see. Alright, now we're just falling back? Okay. It is the doom of, so I guess that makes sense. Come on, man. Keep up. You can run faster than that. That's interesting. Are you coming up the path behind us or through that gap? I assume. Hello. I would like to punch you, but you run so slow. Please come closer so that... No. Alright. So you know you guys gotta come up here. So you can not even... Alright, come on, Richard. Poor Richard. I think Richard's stuck. Just healing themselves. There's so much drag down here. I don't wanna. Alright, I'm just stay here. Richard, you have a disease, a poison, and a wound. I'm so sorry. No clue. Why am I still awake? No clue, but my stomach hurts. Too much ice cream and sugar right before you went to bed. Crazy how that works. Alright, Deathmonger goes down first. For sure. No questions asked. And let's get a little backhand. There we go. I am. Alright. Richard, hear thyself. Let's actually just come back up here to where these guys are. I don't really want to fight where there's that much dread just chilling. Donkey named her Richard before realizing that she was a woman, and that's just her name now. We can change her name later. Right now, that is her name. So I need to add a I did the camera thing today, so one of my next things is going to be to rename my pet slash soldier. For something, some stupid amount of points, and like pick my cosmetic pet, something like that, for something like keep Rocky as Rocky. Okay, we'll see. Do not despair, my kin. We shall repel the enemy. No knockbacks. That's just rude. Okay, defended against a second assault upon Karis Gelibrin. Okay, and now the dread overtakes here, so we... Come on, let us fall back just within the gates. The gate wall shall hinder the advance of the enemy. They are running on the south gate, so we go... Now I gotta run here? Ah, there's no map. I don't know where I am. Just immediately died. Give me a pink outfit. I was thinking of doing something that would be like pick my outfit, or I have to change my outfit using like armor that I like currently have, or that's like available at a nearby vendor or something. I don't know. Alright, now there's a little pain. Here, let's get these guys. Okay, move. Flower Black Arrow. I need to keep you. Alright, on me. There we go. Okay. Are we gonna get Southgate? Southgate. Okay. I would do a... the thing is, like, for give me a pink outfit, I have to be able to, like, dye everything, or I just have to have, like, a pink outfit on hand, and I just, like, switch to it for a certain amount of time. Pick my outfit for the day. Yeah. If obtainable and affordable. I would do something like that, because I have a whole lot of cosmetics. So, I'm totally down to do, like, stupid outfit stuff, or I have to have my hat on for, like, 1,000, for, like, 10 minutes or something, or just an hour, I don't even care. Okay. Pink is great. Shire Plum. Southgate. Hydration Station. The shadow passes over the stables, marching on the south gate. Let me mark these hydrates as complete. You throw a cup at someone. Get a backhand. There we go. I think everyone's still... Ooh, you. I missed that you were a deathmonger in here. You should have been the first to die. Oof. Yeah. Okay. The enemy grows weaker. North Gate, and where the hecky are the stable A's? See if we can... Ooh. Ooh, Dargan setting things on fire. Yes, okay. Well, I'm terribly sorry I didn't see you over there. But come here. Follow me. Come on. Come on. I know you're so terrifying. Come get me. Alright. Throw another cup at some more warriors. Weak mortar warrior. Down. Curse shouter. Down. Black arrow. Gone. Daywalk berserker. Gonna stay up while we take care of Gashmog. Ooh, just went down. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, we've even... Oh, they're not even gonna help me now. How rude. Fine, be that way, be that way. Deal with it myself. Alright, Philidor. Ooh, what a name. We've held them... whatever. Okay. Talk to Celebrimbor. Good night, HD. Where beeth Celeborn? Here he is. Oh, is that it? Is that the end? It wasn't that bad. Alas for Caras Gelibrin, alas for the Merdine, alas that it should come to this. Oh no, there's still one more assault. I do not doubt Fyodor's words, the gates will not hold. We must defend the house from the forces of the enemy. Sauron must not find that which he seeks. As soon as the other warriors have fallen back, we'll stand to... Oh, they're here. They're here. The enemy's forces have renewed their assault. They're here. They're like marching here. What happened to our other guys? Are they not actually falling back? Hello? Do not allow Celebrimbor to be defeated. Sure. Sure. Yeah, alright. Well, if everybody wants to just like stop knocking me around, that'd be great. Alright. Ooh, south side. Oops. Oops. Okay. We're alright. Good job, Richard. You're doing great. Another lieutenant is coming from somewhere. Alright, there you are. You frickin' idiots. Come on. Alright, we got... Where is it? Zealot of Pain. Yeah, we're just gonna take you out. I know I normally leave you for last, but... Alright, one more assault. I think we're keeping all of our... I think we're good. I think we're keeping all of our warriors. 2, 3, 4. Maybe we're missing one. Unclear. Come on, I see you. Ooh, big Come on. There it is. Echo of Death. Gimme. Headbutt and multi-punches. You are healing. I don't like you, so you gotta go next. Blade Master. Ooh, we got a Black Arrow. You leave my healer. You leave my Richard alone. You might be a dick. She's my dick. Poor girl's over here with two of them literally just like poking her in the back with spears. Lord. These two warriors were just standing there. It's so mean. Richard, babe, are you okay? You okay, girly? Alright, let's see where this last lieutenant is. Yeah, Daywalk Berserker. Let's go engage him real quick. There he is. Alright, he's got that shield up for a certain amount of time. And then we can come back and get... Ooh, and a Defender of the Vial. Is it my birthday that I get to get both of these guys in here? And how about a little punch and a backhand? Ooh, Richard's down. That's okay. We got you, Richard. We will avenge you. Match is ours. Ooh, you, Black Arrow. I need to make sure you are taken care of. Alright. Oh, come on. Why are we still in combat? Nope. Defended against the 4th assault on Karis Gelbrin. Final assault. Bring back Richard. Final assault.
The forces of the enemy return!
Ceradan, what are you doing over here? Ceradan, Celebrimbor. Sound of a horn and echoes from the southern gates of Karis Gelbrin. Alright. We're gonna grab these guys. And then we're gonna come down here. And we're gonna grab these dragonettes. Oop, and you. And then we're gonna kind of drag them backwards because I cannot fight back here. We're probably gonna drop Richard. That's annoying. I need to move over here. Come on. Alright. Richard's down, so we're running back to where we're not overcome by dread. And then we'll fight them. Yeah, you pretty much already took care of most of it. Celebrimbor is alright. We're gonna move because we now have everybody's aggro. And we really just need... Ooh, how about if we turn on our healing thing? Yeah, would that help, maybe? Didn't fall to my mighty blow, that's for sure. I'm hiding in a freaking corner right now. Ooh, I got Richard out. Fantastic.
Our foes press the attack!
Okay. Is that the final? Our foes press the attack. Okay, one more lieutenant, but we did get the encounter. That was rough. Ooh, over here. Come on, all of yous. Ooh, yeah, you tried to run by me. You tried so hard, but I punched harder. And in the end, you just couldn't avoid me. Ooh, you leave him alone. Meanie butt. Alright. Daywalk Berserker down. All the others going down. Ooh, running out of that square. Okay. Gonna eat while we have half a second. It'll stop me when we're in combat. Ah, one scroll, two scrolls? This is a little pain. Alright. Mordor Blade Master. Ooh, Echo of Death. Hold on. There you are. Oops, somebody went down. Oops, that's a square. As long as it's not Celebrimbor. Ooh, it was Richard. Poor Richard. That's okay, Richard. You died with honor. And he's back.
The orcs! Do not allow them one step further into our city.
Okay, 2 lieutenants again. Under the vial. Alright, back this way. Oh, what? What are they doing over here? That's not where I want. Where's the other lieutenant? Oh, the Daywalker Berserker. Okay. Backhand. Many punches. You. I need you to leave Richard. Ah, ha, ha. Perfect. Leave Richard alone. Pay attention to me. Leave Richard alone. That's a Mirrodin warrior. Yeah. Ooh, I see you, Dragonette. Alright, let's get some morale. Oh, that was the final assault. We're good. I think. One of Sauron's champions approaches. Hold on. Bring Richard back real quick. Matshaka. Lady of Death. Celebrimbor. Even now you refuse to see my master's wisdom. You fear only what you do not yet understand. What he offers would be a boon to us all. This is a nasty sickle she's got.
See this ring on my finger?
What's the other one she's got? Oh, just a sword. See you this ring upon my finger? It is not real, the ring of truth. Trust now that I do not speak falsehoods. If you surrender the rings of power, there will again be peace in Eregion. I, Matshaka, swear this to you, Lord Celebrimbor. You speak of peace as you bear witness to our doom.
A better student your master could not find.
A better student your master could not find, and that name you call yourself. It is the dark tongue of Mordor, of the enemy. Its mere utterance in my presence is an affront.
Nay, I brand you a Marthiel.
Nay, I brand you a Marthiel. Yet here, even on the cusp of victory, you conceal your face behind that mask. Could it be the faintest glimmer of shame? Or is there truly so little left of who you once were? Do not speak to me of shame, Celebrimbor. It was you who welcomed Antheron into Eregion. You who let him walk among your people that you might flourish under his tutelage. Oh, right. It was not Antheron who deceived you, but yourself.
alone bear the guilt.
You alone bear the guilt of what is to come.
Heed my words.
Heed my words, Amarthael. No matter what guise in which he cloaks himself, Sauron shall never possess what he seeks. This I swear to my last breath.
Last breath.
So be it.
Kneel
You
before
before me! Unlikely. Unless you got a stun hidden somewhere.
Let doubt seize your
You
heart.
don't seem to. Let doubt seize your heart. No. The closest you're gonna get is that dude
Lay down your weapons.
knocking me out.
Blood has been spilled.
Which I did say, if you had a stun, that was gonna be the closest you could get.
Do not forget this.
Do not forget this mercy, Amarthael. Why would you? Celebrimbor. If ever you dare to return, I will not spare you again. Okay, guys, when you spare people, I'm gonna need to let you know this.
Nothing left to
They don't appreciate it. They just get mad that you let them go. They just want to come kill you harder the next time.
mercy of a fool.
There would be nothing left to return to, Celebrimbor. Yours is the mercy of a fool. They just hate you more for it. It's so stupid. Sorry, I'm judging Celebrimbor now. Because that means he also had a chance to deal with Amarthael. Before Fornost. Before Fornost. I haven't done this yet. Okay? This is ridiculous. Really, the lesson we should be learning is that the elves are too massive and the elves need to, like, actually do something sometimes.
We have stood
They are too soft-hearted sometimes. Oh gosh. We have stood fast in the face of the enemy, but this respite will not last. Sauron's forces have encircled Caer Scalabran, and try as they might, the armies of Gil-galad and Elrond have not yet been able to pierce them and come to our aid. I weep for all those who we have lost, and I pray that their sacrifices were not in vain.
Let us hope that Gil-galad
Let us hope that Gil-galad and the others arrive soon, or all will be lost. Oh, we're still not done? Oh. All is lost, Celebrimbor. You let Amarthael go, but now I,
With your aid, I may yet find what I
the one you trusted, who betrayed you already many times, come to you with an offer to work with me again.
You need not guise yourself in a fair form any longer, Sauron.
No, Sauron always had a pretty form. He was never
Why still
dark,
do you wear the face
ugly,
of Anpera?
cloaked in metals. No, he was always super pretty, like the elves
look upon the
make
face
themselves.
of a friend
The elves are.
last time, Celebrimbor.
That you might look upon the face of a friend one last time,
All the
Celebrimbor.
elves make
All of the
war
elves make
against
war
you.
against you.
What you have done this day will not go unanswered.
What you have done this day will not go unanswered. Rude.
It matters not.
It matters not. She's got
I have brought
fucking
an
stabbed
army
by some
from
random
many
orc
years of toil since the age
standing next to Sauron. That's crazy. Gosh.
all of your triumphs and all of your failures.
It matters not. I have brought an army greater than any of this world since the age of Morgoth. Do you not see? All of your triumphs and all your failures were of my design. Your city will be unmade and your people slain to the last. When at last your will is broken, you surrender the rings of power. The Valar have abandoned you. I am all that awaits you, said Celebrimbor.
Celebrimbor.
I don't think Richard likes the way you speak to people.
To me, I beg you.
To me, I beg you. You must go, flee by secret ways, lead the others north, and do not look back.
North, and do not look back.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I should have used that minor emblem. Dun 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 dun. Why? Ooey, ooey, ooey. Can you, like, chill, Sauron? You gotta stand by a fire. Okay. That wasn't bad. So that took about 30 minutes to do. Thank you for the channel point redeem though. That was awesome. If anybody else ever wants to choose a skirmish, let me know. Or if you have other things that you think would be cool point redeems, also let me know, because I'm always open to suggestions. Okay, so now we're headed to this ring right here. I do have a lot of funny outfits because of cosmetics since the beginning. That is true. I missed that. Alright, he's still a little bit west of us.
Not say do not weep. Not all tears
Okay. Right around here somewhere? Ormots, where are you? Nope, too far. No, there's Hermes. Found him. Okay. Back to Surikila. For those turn-ins. Oh, those were the stones we picked up. Okay, I forgot about that.
The shadows in
Okay,
Eivor have been
got that done. Do a quest turn in here? Yeah. Emily.
The cold is too great this season.
Talk to Cindy. Oh, outside. Right over here.
not say do not.
Takes much endurance and fortitude to survive in the cold wilderness with so little. It grants you the favor of endurance, but it will not be enough to gain entrance on its own. That's fine. One of those guys was severely underdressed for the weather.
The Witch King's hand stretches
Oh
out to
shoot,
us
I
from
just
the
never got the quest from him. My bad. Alright, who are we looking for?
May I be of help to you?
Oh, hold on. Murray has instructed you to use wisdom in ordering certain items of import to the Losoth. He told you the following in regards to the items. Warmth is of great importance to the fire as a boon companion. Even more important is water, for without water there is no life. Even with fire and water, these lands are not safe. Weapons, though he must have food enough to wield. And also, he must have clothing. Okay. Okay, we failed. Alright, we're just gonna have to keep going back and getting this quest. That's so annoying. I feel like it should be pretty simple. I guess maybe fire was first, because fire you can make water.
There are terrible things in the race, Eteleviras.
That's what I did wrong. I think I initially thought I was just picking them up, and so I tried and failed. Because I just picked up one at random. Okay. Let's do this. Clothing. Water. Fire. Food. And then we'll do weapons. I am not very good at word puzzles. I looked up the answer. Because that was very complicated.
You are a stranger to the Luminveki.
Okay. Back across we go. Okay, now we can just go in.
From whence came you in this court?
How may I be of help?
Must speak, Atelaviras.
Alright, they have a meeting with Angmar. Angmar's there as well.
Iriene, the chieftain of Surikile, desires to
So there's an emissary of Angmar also.
The ring of Amarthiel, but he fears the threats of Mordrambor.
The winter rain speaks.
The storm gathers, an evil wind blows. Bring thy fool of a chieftain to me. Mordrambo. Your Jana is taking his time. Don't be an ass. What's your business here? You have an ill air about you. An ill air indeed. The wind, air, and water are all servants to the Iron Crown of Angmar. Bit full of himself. Speak your peace, then begone. I will not have my enemies walk freely through my lands. Enemies? Nay, thou art wrong. My name is Mordrambur, and I am here. It is Anubius, the enemy of Angmar, and of the Great Eye, who has brought me to thy lands. If thou were to deliver me mine enemy, a great friendship could be made between us. Leave now and speak no more of your falsehoods. I do not treat with my enemies, much less the Koira of my enemies. Thou hast made a foolish choice, base-born cur. Oh, that's very rude. Was not nice at all. Hold your tongue, or I will remove it. Depart, and do not return. If thou refuse, I will take it and the hands of your people as payment for thine insolence. Oh. Oops. One shot kills. More. I'll fight you. I got you. I'm right here. Put me in, coach. Come here. If thou art not daunted by the cold, maybe fire will suffice. No, don't run into that water. Okay, well, I don't know whether the fire or the cold killed him. I will return, and when I do, I expect all to be done as I have commanded. Defy me, and thou wilt share thy fate with the Menubius. Ooh, he just did a swoop. A whoosh out. Gone. Goodbye. How can one fight the air and waters and fires of Angmar? By letting me punch them in the face. Please? And so you have it, River Hobbit. Servants of the Iron Crown stand against you. An end must be put to the evils of Angmar, but my people will not help you so long as the shadow looms over us. There is one, however, who may help you. Oops. We're going to take a look at this breastplate. I'll take it on if I'm gonna wear it though. There is a Noctia, a seer who dwells outside the village. She is powerful and does not fear the Lord of Storms. She may help you find your ring. You'll find her at Nakikola, northwest of Keruleri. It is on the western edge of the Ice Bay. She is haughty and proud, but you may find her an ally against Mordrambor. Go, seek the wisdom of the ages. Bless you. Did you sniff something sneezable in your dream? She just immediately flopped back over. Okay. We have ads coming in a few minutes. So we are going to head towards wherever Saija is. That's probably gonna take a little while. If you hate ads and are somehow still getting them in this stream, then consider subscribing. You can pay me. You can use your Amazon Prime subscription for a free subscription to any one Twitch account per month, or you can pay Twitch/Amazon for no ads on any Twitch channels. Otherwise, I'm gonna see where we are. We headed. She's all the way up here. So we are going to actually map to Peony Peldut and we'll horse from there. So you will probably just miss some horsing. You'll be fine. Those who are gonna go to ads. Also, we do ads once an hour, just you only have to hear them once every once in a while, so I appreciate you sitting through the longer ad break. I don't like having them every half hour. I did one stream with them like every 18 minutes, and I was like, this is so frustrating. I know other people, no like judgment against people who do it other ways. Okay, we're gonna go to Sigil Zune. Sigil Zune, whatever. Sigil Grund. Them dwarves. The dwarves is over there. Alright, while we're doing that, because it's a slow horse, I'm gonna go put some more ice in my water because it got very warm. So I will be back in a few minutes.
Not say do not weep. Not all tears are equal.
Sigilgund. Ew. The subtitles did not like that. Welcome back. You got to Sigilgund right as I came back as well. We can't. We just can't. horse from here to Kurulari. Weird. Okay, well, we're gonna come down here, see if they have a milestone. They do. Running out of slots to reslot. We'll replace Esha to none. Okay, now then we need to go north. Oops, not there. Gotta go down again. Alrighty, here we go. We are just gonna head straight there. And by straight there, I mean there's an ancient iron deposit. Oops. Don't tell me I don't have the right craft tool. That's not nice. Ooh, Bryok Spearmaster. Don't pick a fight with me. Thank you.
Not say do not weep. For not all tears are equal.
Alright. Okay, I thought I was gonna go over a cliff there for a second. Alright. Almost there. Yeah. Let's stop at Carrie Larry and make sure we get this stable master, because I think we have to go beyond it. There's one thing about Forest it's that it's those northern lights. Oh, he is in here. Okay. Alright. No.
It is a brisk day, is it
This
not?
is for a different quest. Okay. Another milestone. Durance threshold. No, we need to keep didn't do. I'll regret all of these later. For right now, they are helpful. Okay. Now we need to go back around here and keep going until we talk to Saija. Make sure we've got the correct quest guide focus. Otherwise, we're going in the wrong direction. Alright, see what's in this cave. Oh, hi Saija. You come from Yana. I have no fear of the stone dwellers from Angmar. They can do me no harm. I will share with you what wisdom I have. Long ago, a king from the south came into Forchal, seeking refuge from the Witch King of Angmar. Arvidui was his right name, but we call him the Gaunt King, because he was frail from hiding in the ancient mines of the dwarves. The Gaunt King begged for aid from the Lossoth, and which was given, but hesitantly, for the Lossoth feared the wrath of the Witch King. The Gaunt King stayed with the Lossoth until a giant sea monster appeared in the ice bay, bearing many elves. We warned the Gaunt King not to go forth upon the back of the beast, but to wait for the summer, so that the power of the Witch King would not be so strong. He would not listen, and the storms slew the beast. It is said that the body of the beast may yet be seen in the ice bay, north and east of here. It may be that you find the knowledge that you seek upon its corpse. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Map. Alright, so we're just gonna head this away. Here, let me bring our goat back out. Okay. Just need to make sure not to end up going in the water. It wants us to go further south. Okay. Hug these hills. And get this iron deposit. Obviously. Okay, here we go. Little embankment over here. It's a battle for Forchal. New deed. Let's see. We discovered High Hilgelieri? Lieri? Arvdui? You have found the shade of Arvdui, last king of Arthedain. Thou art not of the Lossoth, but are of a river hobbit from my lands of old. Why come ye into this terrible place? Thou dost not belong in this place, but it matters not. Alas, so much evil has befallen this world. I remain here in penitence, for my own curse was brought down upon my head. In pride, I ignored the warnings of the Lossoth, for I wished to return to my kingdom. The storms of the ice bay brought ruin to the vessel and all aboard her, and in despair and wrath I cursed myself for my pride. Redemption does not lay beyond hope, however, and those who follow in my footsteps, yea, met bring me peace. In the dwarf mine south in Lansimois, where we first hid from the agents of the Witch King, we were forced to abandon many things. One such item is a book of heraldry which details the lineage of my people. Go forth and find it, then bring it to the Dunedain who watches these cold lands at Surikaila. He will take it to his lord. Okie dokie. Alright, we gotta go back to Zigilgaruk. Zigilgund. Now we have to find a book of heraldry. And I think we want to just follow this path. And then we're gonna come down here. There we go. I think it's over here. That's a terrible winter tusk. Please don't make it pick a fight with me. I do not want that world. Okay. The Ice Reef Mines. They call it a mine. I need to add that to my list of sound bites for channels. They call this mine. Okay. I think we hop in. Yeah, right there. Okay, we are looking for a book of heraldry. You stupid miner and your stupid throwing axe. Whatever. You're so rude with your things that are thrown that made me go ow. Okay, further into the mines we go. Hi, Karakai. How are you? Punch Punk. Is that like cyberpunk only with punches? I mean, I'm here for it. I've heard of punch drunk, just not punch punk. No, stop throwing things. I hate it. Alright. You'll at least come over here. Are you serious? You just turned around and threw something at me. That was so rude. Not bad. Made a hobbit hunter as part of a little hobbit kinship, and it's been silly fun. That's awesome. That's really great, honestly. Silly little hobbit kinships. I need to tell my friend that they have those. Ooh. I should probably wait before engaging all three of those. Is that a dead end? Do I even care? I mean, I'm gonna go punch them all. Alright. Like how they were all fighting each other, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, let's gang up on her instead. Yeah. That's cool. That's fine. Okay. Did not find the Book of Heraldry yet. But that's fine. We're called the Underhill Society. That's awesome. I like that. That's such a cute name. Alright, Capitan. Show me what you got. Boo. Nothing good. Oops. I wonder if it's down here. Let's check it out. Found an ancient iron deposit in here. Ooh, there's a rune keeper. Where you going, bud? Ooh, that's a hole. Try not to drop down that. Where you guys coming from? I want to go the way they're coming from. Nope, that's a dead end. Well, figured that out real quick. It's another Pico. I wonder if that's another dead end. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we were gonna drop down. It was gonna hang up in. There was a hole. I was gonna fall down it. Slash jump. Slash whatever I need to tell myself to get through the night. Okay, ancient vase. It didn't help that there was an ancient vase at the bottom at all. Okay, and we're still looking for a book of heraldry somewhere in the mine. No idea where. Hello. Foreman's quarters? I don't have the corresponding quest. Okie dokie. Well then. I don't want to go back up. I want to know if there's anything else down here for me. Besides punching. There's more people back here. What's back here? There's another dead end. No, just more stairs. Ooh, an ancient iron deposit. Alright, I'll fight you guys. Backhand. Ooh. Yeah. I know. What is... Oops. Yeah, you can revive for free. That's fine. I do have the tool for that. It's okay. I got distracted and just stopped running. I know better. And I do it anyway. Oh, this was a dead end. I'm so mad about that. I should have picked up all the quests in here and I just didn't. And that was... At least then I would be doing stuff for quests as we were in here, but... Okay. Yep, I also need to remember that these guys are all potentially ranged, and that is not good for me. Hi guys, do you know where you're going? You're going into the foreman's quarters? Do any of us know what we're doing or where we're going? It'd be nice to know one of us did. Could it be in there? I don't know. We found a section with just Peiko. Peiko? I don't know how to pronounce these words. These guys are for a different quest. I just want to know where in this area this stupid book is. Okay. Well, they're fighting that way. Ugh, I can't believe I grabbed this guy. You didn't see him in the corner there. Okay. No, you came this way and this wasn't the way you wanted to go? I don't think any of us know which way we want to go. Chapter 6, the dwarf mites? Yeah. Okay. Can be found in the deepest caverns of the mines. Okay, so we're on the right track by being down here somewhere at least. Okay. So I don't think we want to go upstairs. I think we want to keep going down. We've already explored all this, didn't we? Yeah. I feel like we did. I don't know where I'm going now. Is somebody supposed to be holding the book? See, there's stairs we haven't checked out. Alright, we're gonna try. Let's see what's on the stairs. Just more looters. Alright. These mines are big and distracting. Ooh, an ancient vase. I will take a consolation prize, yes, actually. No, no knockouts. No thank you. I have no idea if we're supposed to be able to go this way. Ooh, run through, run through, run through. Whee! Ooh, yeah, we slid through. This is for the exit. This is the exit? This is the exit, guys. Okay. We're not done then yet. Do we need to go down there? Is that where we need to go? I don't know the answer to any question I ask. I really... Because then we fell down there. Ooh, did we? That's not where we fell down. That is one place we fell down, I feel. I don't understand. Okay. This feels like somewhere we haven't been. Yeah, that's where we just were, because that's the foreman's quarters. So it's somehow not down there. Okay. There's an ancient iron deposit right here. Okay, no, we do need to be here. We do need to go down there. Okay, we're gonna drop down over here. We were in the right place with the Pecos. I don't know, maybe it just hadn't... Maybe needed to respawn. Take the tunnel south. That tunnel. Okay. Come over here and drop down here. And then we want to go this way. Or so it seems. And we're looking for a corpse on the ground with books next to it. Okay. Okay, well, if both of you are gonna be like that, then... Okay, we went there already for sure, Let's try coming back in here. Maybe it's hiding back here? Not in this corner. Oop, pocket item. Unfortunate. I see an ancient vase over there. Dower hand looter. Ancient vase. I think we'll be closer with the... Okay. If you jump down the hole... I don't know, I think it should be close by. I think we're near it. Okay. I need to grab this vase. And then... Book of Heraldry. Oh my gosh. Around this corner over here. Here we go. And then we're just gonna, I think, map out of here. Do we even have to go back to... Deliver the Book of Heraldry to a ranger and Surikila. Yeah, okay. So now we are going back to Surikila. Directly from here. Perfect, we finally found it. Yay us, we are such good cave explorers. I didn't look up any information at all. How dare you accuse me of not knowing which way is north or south? Okay. Where is our lovely Lothrandir?
Can I be of service?
What is this? A book of heraldry once belonging to Arvidui of Arthedain. Aoi! You say you have seen the spirit of Arvidui himself. I will take this at once to Rivendell, for this tale must be told to Elrond and Aragorn. Okay, we gotta go back to Arvidui, which unfortunately means we gotta wait a couple minutes. 4 minutes. So while we wait, I'm going to you're not a... Okay, I'm gonna find someone to sell a couple things to, because I think our inventory is pretty freaking full. Yeah. You're a quartermaster. Can I sell things to you? No. Just barter. Which is fine, but not what I'm looking for. Okay, provisioner.
You wish to trade, Etalavieras?
Do I want 67 armor? Oof. That's a good necklace. It's an armor necklace. We'll be fine without it. I don't need it, I just want it. Target area of effect, target count, Losoth spearheads, black ashwood, time, Mathams, elf relics, goblin town tabards. Oofy doofies. Mushroom cap of bait. That's so cute. That's a neat pocket item. Ooh, we did get to pick up a barrel shard. There's some essences. Okay. Sell a good amount of stuff. Yeah, that's a morale potion. And we can get rid of some of these steel-bound loot boxes. Ooh, we picked up so many of those. Gosh. Alright, let me open my shared storage so we can remove a little bit more. A little bit more sorting. I want to get some of these reputation items out. Some of the legendary item stuff that I can't use yet. I need to break that down. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, it's locked, so I couldn't. Okay. There's some more Rivendell rep. Got the parts for it. Legendary items and essences. Celebrant solve. Alright, are we at 5 minutes? We are. Okay. And that was the other thing, is I needed to repair my stuff. Right, we sold everything, so now we just need to repair. And now we can go, we have to go back to Arvidui. So back to Kurleri. Okay. Here we go. can I cancel or remove these for now? Okay. Arbit we these away. Oops. Goat. Alright. Oh shoot. Okay, sorry. Let's just, fight these guys, I forgot. A Garadon chief. Almost there. 2 more dudes. Stun, and many punches later. No, you don't need that wolf totem, if I'm being honest. Thank you. Thank thee, friend from the south. Thou hast earned me one step closer to redemption. Pride can be such a terrible thing. I desired out of pride to return to Fornost and caused the deaths of many elves. But I speak of things I should not dwell upon. I may one day forgive my pride, but that day is not yet come. Long after the Thorvald perished, another ship came into the ice bay. It, too, was from Mithlond, and I can only assume it was seeking news of the Thorvald and its crew. That ship also perished, but the elves attempted to flee its destruction. I do not believe they perished in the cold waters, at least not all, but I cannot say what their final fate was. Perhaps the seer of the lost south who sent thee to find the ship would know. Return to her and seek her guidance once more. Okay, so that is back where we just came from, which is fine. Oh, do we just, can we take this? Somehow? What do we have to do to take it? I can make a detour to make this a place owned by the Free Peoples, so I have to fight less next time I'm here. Nobody gonna cramp my style. Nobody's gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on punching. Excuse me, your friend rooted me, so I'm gonna need you to come over here so I can punch you. Thank you. Hello, your friend rooted me, so I need you to come over here so I can punch you. No, none of that. Totally unnecessary for you to pull out a totem like that. That was simply unnecessary, and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, come on. Okay, what do I have to do? How do I claim this? I claim this for the Free Peoples. It's mine. I did it. Come here. Do I have to kill you too? I will punch everybody in here. How do I make that turn blue? is for the free peoples of me. I don't know how to make it actually turn blue though. Hello, excuse me. I would like to fight the two of you and your dog. Must I have all of you killed at once? I will kill faster if that's what's necessary. Is that what's necessary? Do you don't like that I left some of you alive for a minute? Is that a problem for you? You don't like that? You wanna all go, or none of you go? Okay, well, that's respectable, I guess. Right, one more, and then I guess I'm running back in to see if any of these guys pop back up. Nope, they popped back up. Get rid of that fear. Alright, there's one guy out here. Do you count? Do you also not want me to claim this for the me's of me? Hello. Okay, well, we'll try to figure it out again if we have to come back here. Ooh, we got another barrel shard. How nice. Just one of them, hey at it. No, Gem, you leave me alone. Okay, cool. Ooh, ancient iron. And an ancient silver directly in my path? How did you know? I literally just used it all up. Jewelry is so expensive. You need so much ore for jewelry because every character needs jewelry. No, she's not even here. Yes, she is. What? No. No, we gotta go. Where is she? Right, she's got her own little place behind the city village thing. There, she's up there. Alright, Sidra. You found the body of the sea monster. You found also the shade of the Gaunt King. This is most unexpected, but perhaps not as surprising as it might have been. As you have spoken with the Gaunt King, I will tell you what I have learned of his story. But first, there are things you must do for me. Yay, 2 tasks. Test of the Cold and Spirits of Egmar. Ice Whites and Ice Giants. Off we go. Alright, let's check our map. Just like right around here. Oh no, down there. Spirits. Okay, south of us is the ice giants. Where are the whites? Ooh, just south of us. Hold on, when she says ice whites. No, okay, she means ice whites. Alright. Oh, up here. Like, literally in here. We just need to figure out how to get in. Little excuse me. I do not wish to find your front door. I wish to you just sort of drop in from the high ground. Which, you see, I see that you made the castle on the high ground, but I wish to have higher ground than the high ground upon which you have built. Pretty please. Look at that pretty moon. That pretty, pretty forest hill moon. It's so pretty. It's so cold and it takes so long to travel, but it is such a pretty area. Just look at that. Look at that night sky with that aurora and tell me that's not freaking gorgeous. Look, I did lots of hours of backstroking in Evendom, and this sky is still breathtaking. What? I can't come up here? I'm gonna come up here, and I'm gonna come around, and I think the whites are up here. I don't know where you hid the whites, to be quite honest. Where are the ice whites? You said in here somewhere, like the man to nowhere. An ancient face. Alright. Oop. There's a nice white warrior. Ice cold malevolence. Use our horn of hope. Okay, now we've got some whites on our way out at least. And we only need 5 of them. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, there's 2 different quests. One is to defeat 5 of these guys, and the other is to defeat 10. Okay. Okay, they're respawning back here. We must have just missed somebody else doing the same area. Oops. Alright, that's 8. This one will be number 9 and 10. Here we go. Perfect. Cool. And just... You see a strange silver object around the white's neck as it falls. You collected a frozen amulet. Cool. Out we go. Oh, actually, well, we need to go back to side. Oh, we need to come down and do this quest first. We're gonna do that. So we're gonna go to the ice giants, and then we'll map back to Kurulari and turn in the couple of quests we got there. And we might actually hit 53 tonight. As we're like just a couple thousand away. Ooh, hello. You are a roving threat. You are the roving threat which was spoken of. I... Do I need to tell people that I found the roving threat? Uh, 19.1 north. Hang on. 19.1 north. 85.5 west. Not in a regional channel. Okay, well, that's... They're not a regional channel here? Just need to turn it on. Okay, close enough. Alright, further south we go to the quest we're actually on. Because that thing definitely needs... I think it's got 300,000 morale. Moving threats are quests repeatable daily and cannot be picked up again until the next day. Gotcha. Oh, they're all level 100. That's why. They have special abilities. Okay. Hold on. We need to go to the ice giants. Oh, here. Down this way. Yo, girl. Ice giant warriors. Broski, those guys are huge. Well, I don't want to die, but a natural power and strength. Okay, we go fight them now. Wait, hold on, I eat the food first. Let's get rid of the rest of these Limbus. And eat some mite food. Alright, I'm gonna throw something at this ice giant. Get him out of the square. I don't really know what that square does, but I don't think I like it. Ooh, I stunned him right as he was trying to stomp me. No, okay, he immediately stomped me right after that. You know, knocking me back actually doesn't hurt me that much. I'm actually not that bothered by it. One ice giant. If you knock me back, I'm gonna be mad because then you're gonna immediately throw shit at me. And I'm gonna hate it, and I already hate that you're gonna do it. Ooh, got him real fast though. 2 out of 10. Jotunstoth. Jotunstoth? I don't know how to say words. 3 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Here we come. Bam, 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 bam. Rude. Don't like being stomped in the face. Kind of hate it, actually. Right, I don't. want to take 2 of them at once, but I don't want to take them at once because I think that would suck. Ooh, I think I actually managed to stun him. That was fantastic. Hello, my baby. Ooh, no, no, no. We're not knocking me that way. Not knocking me into a friend. That's very unnecessary and rude. Alright. Let's throw something at this dude, and then I'm done. Not a good place to disappear around. Can I disappear around this corner? Is this a corner? This is a corner. You got long legs. Come get me. Yeah, get out of whatever that red square is. I don't like red squares. I don't want to stand in them. I don't want to stand near them. Oh, that's actually beneficial. Invigorating warmth. Temporarily shielding you from the ill effects of the cold. I forgot about that. Oops. Ads are in progress. That's fine. 7. So we only need a couple more giants. Owie, 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 owie. Okay, that was 8 out of 10. There's one more that's gonna walk his butt over here, and then actually... Are they gonna respawn towards the entrance? Yes, they are. We're gonna head back out this way. There's one of these guys already back up, I'm pretty sure. No, maybe not. Just the ice worms. Alright. Come back up here, grab 2 more guys, and then we'll map back. Yeah, get both of these guys at once. Am I gonna regret that? Probably. Nine out of 10. Come on, we can do it. Yeah. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. Head back to Kurikaila. Kurulari. Okay, we have 1 quest to turn in here.
Are you well today? I am pleased that you will hear me.
Alright, we are going to go back to the fortune teller lady's house, back to Saija. She was a seer, sorry, not a fortune teller. But we will go back and see her and see what she has done while we've been away taking care of her tasks. Welcome back. We are going to speak with Saija. We've done her 2 tasks, so now let's see if she has anything else for us. Oop, level 52. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. You've earned the right to hear this tale, which has been kept by my kindred, and is only known only to them and to very few among the learned wise. When the great sea monster came to take the Laihera away, my people begged him not to mount upon it, for the Witch King could send terrible storms to drown them all, but he would not listen. Surely, as the monster moved out to the great water, a most violent storm came from the north and caused the monster to be dashed upon the ice and slain. For many days the storms raged, and all who were caught outside of the village perished in the deep snow and blinding ice rain that poured from the sky. When it finally ended, we went in search of the survivors, both of the Lumivaki and of those who had gone out upon the sea monster, but there were none. In the following year, another monster appeared, like unto the first, but it was slain near the land, and the Vanavaki who rode upon it fled its ruin. Though we found many bodies frozen in the ice, the trail was lost at the mouth of a cave sealed by ice. The cave lies within the Talvimuri. It is a dangerous place, but I do not think you should fear to go there. I will guide you when you are ready. If the elf does live, you will likely not find any remains beyond his clothing. Or if the elf does not live, you will likely not find any remains beyond his clothing. If he bore this ring, then it should be there. Alright, let's go see. Still at it. Probably winding down soon. Okay, we must hurry if we are to find your ring. Not my ring. But okay. We must hurry if we are to retrieve the ring before Mordrambor. Think you're about to start? Okay. Did you go take a nap? Hydration station. Alright, let's go. She's like way far ahead of us. Yo, girl, slow down. Okay, what are you gonna do? You still leveling on Sting? I will claim Narchville as my own. Okay, more Dramboars ahead of us. Master, who? No matter. She's like, who the heck is this dude? Never mind, I don't care. Truly could not care less. The way has been blocked. Quickly, search for something that can aid us. Ooh, a torch. Melty melty? No, actually, I have a friend who's gonna try the game up. Oh, neat! So starting another new brawler on Sting, aka? Okay, enjoy. Ooh, Angrim Cave Scouts. Angrim Digger. Not brawler this time. Another Runekeeper then? Bro, I just threw a single cup at that Grim, and it went down. Ooh, wrong way. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Alright, well, have fun. Enjoy. Maybe Mariner. Okay, definitely let me know how you like it if you do decide to go that route. I'm so curious. Angmar Snowmaster. You don't get them normally in Angmar. They're special breeds set apart. A biome. Alright, this is tiring business. Wait one moment while I catch my breath. Curly Pop time mates for no Angmarim. No nothing. Oh good, the Peiko are revolting against the Angmarim. Yeah, it seems kind of like a I don't know. It seems like a class where they were just like, you know, let's just see what we can do with this idea. Which is fine. I did not believe thou would live this long. Oh, where's Mordor on board this time? Oh, he's up there again. Do not trust that this will continue. Dost thou persist? Soon I will tire of thee, and thy quest will end. Sounds like you're kind of already tired of me now, and yet you... I think you just can't kill me because you keep passing on opportunities, sir. You keep running away. Angmar and Firebrand. Quickly kill it! Alright. Oop. I always go the wrong direction first. It's very annoying. These old bones do not move like they used to. That's alright, girl. You're fine. I can't believe I have a backhand skill. That's so stupidly good. Side your girl. Okay. Ooh, everybody goes down, everybody goes down. Another torchy torch? Oop. Okay, she is coming this way. Listen! What progress hast thou made? No, hey girl, hey bro. Bro's up there. Work is slow, master. It will take time. If thou cannot do the work, I shall find someone who can. No, no, please! Okay. Ah! Wow. Fantastical. Another hindrance. Alright, where's... Oh, he fell with a torch. He must be powerful indeed if he can freeze and thaw at his will. Some new strength drives him. Search the area for a way through. Yeah, he's got that axe, that good axe of... that we killed the other dude for, who was planning to overthrow Marthiel anyway. So they were like, thanks for killing him, and also... No, don't run past me. Excuse me, how do I not have a valid... Oh, they have to get close enough. I kept trying to throw a cup at these guys, and it was like, no valid target. I'm hitting the tab button. You can't lie to me like this. I am tired, and this fight is not mine. You can go on by yourself. Go and defeat Mordor. Maybe we can find out more about this new master of his. Okay, alright. Thanks, girl. She said, not my monkey, not my circus. Do not give a single fuck. Ah, I was wondering if thou would make it up this far. Thou hast quite a talent for avoiding death. If thou dost insist on hindering my progress, then I will deal with thee now. If thou would but aid me, thou would receive great rewards. My new master knows how to honor those who aid him. Nay? Then thou shalt will... I was totally expecting a then thou shalt not leave this place, but it says then thou will not leave this place. Or wilt. Let us see again how they fare against the winds of the north. Okay. A little bit better than you expected, I think. Hold on, we're just gonna flip you around. You do not hear the fell voices. Your whisperings are nothing to me. The second you pop out of... Yeah. I'm one-hitting these grims. That's amazing. Run away like a little bitch. I'm tired of this. Come, join with me, Anubius. Those who stand against Mordrambor, the champion of Angmar and servant of the Great Eye, will surely fall. Champion of Angmar, a lofty title. Ah, the hag, thou hast come to die as well? Die? Nay, I think not. Thou hast revealed much. Treacherous tongues should not wag so freely. Treacherous? Ah ha 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 ha. Oh. Hi, Zydra. Oh, good. She's also a Marthiel. Didst thou believe I would be so foolish as to let thee go unwatched to Forja? Mistress, Thou wilt pay for thine insolence. Ooh. Let 'em fight! I wish I had kept that pipe weed. I could be smoking it at this very minute. Watching these two. Ooh, she T-posed. She T-posed! And then he ran away. This is not over! Well, that was exceedingly rude. Do we have to know? Can we chase after them even? A lot of fire. Where the heck are we going now? We just really gotta stop trusting any... Oh, fire went out. Okay, now we can go through. Oop. So many bodies. And an ancient chest. We found the fragment of Nurtriel. And now we must go back to Arvidwi, who is... Do I just leave the instance? What do we do? Oh wait, did they run in? Is that what happened? Hold on. Did we just... This is where they ran. Or is this where we... No, this is where they ran. Right? Here's the outside. Okay. I was like, I don't really want to just run all the way back. Or to leave the instance in case it ends up not counting. Okay. We need to go to Arvidwi and... Oh, right. Him. Okay. The Shade. Shade. When you go back to there, and it's currently blue, so hopefully that means that we're not going to run into any issues, you know? I just knocked everything over. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm in the wrong direction now. I need to go around. Ooh, ancient iron. Oh, ice worm. Leave me alone. This isn't your fight. You don't even have any good hides for me. I really care not. Okay, cool. At least we get to ride around in here unaccosted. Okay. The elf captain perished then. I will not grieve, for he escaped this Middle-earth to a land much greener, or so the elves say. This ring fragment should be brought to Elrond, for he is wise in the matters of the enemy. A ring of power, however minor, is a dangerous thing. Give Master Elrond my gratitude, for it was in his care that my progeny were raised. If any of my line remain, speak well of me to them, and bring them hope of great deeds to come. Woohoo! Alright, return to Rivendell. Away we go. Okay, so back into Elrond's study we go. Poor Goladir and Laerdan. Such tragic figures. Laerdan tries to help Goladir after the death of his daughter, only to have his own. You find out one of the reasons that he's like so trying to help Goladir is probably because he literally lost his own daughter to the Shadow of the North, but in like the worst way possible, and literally like so long ago. Like, he's been hiding her for so long. It's insane.
Hope is not in vain.
You have returned from Forchallan with this fragment of Nartwheel. And what is this you say? The shade of Arvidui remained there. A foul end to a good man. May the Valar have mercy upon his spirit. His greetings are welcomed, but they will not be welcomed by his heir, I think. Go to Aragorn and tell him of your meeting with Arvidui. Unlike many men, I think you will find he does not fear the dead or the word of them. He is in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris. Okay, and the guest house is up here. Rivendell is so interesting because it's so, like, timey-wimey. Where, like, everybody's kind of still here when you need them for a particular quest. But, like, book-wise, where, like, we've already done the intro into volume 2, so we already, like, saw the Fellowship leave. But, like, technically they're still here. Some of these, like, even some of the places just within this game are kind of liminal spaces. Like, games are kind of a liminal space in and of themselves, but specifically, like, I think it's cool that within the game there's, like, these suspended places where, like, they're kind of timeless because everything's happening at the same time in them. I don't know.
Greetings.
Alas, such a weight King Arvidui must bear. Thank you for your tidings, my friend. When there is more time, we might speak at more length of your meeting.
Greetings.
Thank you again for bringing word of your meeting with the Shade of Arvidui. I hope that his spirit will find rest from its exile. In the meantime, Lerdan has been awaiting news of your efforts. You should go and tell him of your adventures. He is in his chambers on the first floor of the last homely house. Go with the goodwill of all the free people. Yeah, I probably don't really care which one I pick. Because, yeah, 1890. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna retake the quest Callanglad Remain just in case we go back to Titnander because I would take a moment more of your time before you depart, Anubius. Though our mission to thwart the schemes of Amarthiel and Mordrambor must be our main focus, I sorrow that the shade of my ancestor lingers, burdened by a great remorse. There must be something we can do to ease his spirit. Please, speak with Lord Elrond on my behalf. If anyone among the living knows what can be done, it will be him. You don't need to track that, though. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Elrond. Well, we'll go talk to Lairden first, actually. He's on the first floor. I think he's just in the guest quarters. I'm sorry, are you done with that, my dear? Did you feel the need to throw it any further? Yeah. Are you pleased? You're welcome. I think you meant to say thank you, not... I'm finished, and she's done with, like, I give her my bowl to, like, clean, and she will sometimes just, like, let it go dramatically, and it will fall. I think she thinks it's funny to grab somebody's attention that way.
How can I be of service?
At last, the final fragment of Nartriel has been found. I must prepare now to take the ring south. The plans are nearly complete. It was wrong to wish Nartriel reforged. I see now how dangerous the thing may be. It must be destroyed, and I believe there is but one place where that may be done. It is not far, but I deem it will be dangerous. Foes will assail us from every side, but we must succeed. Neither Amarthiel nor Mordrambor must recover it. Farewell for now, Anubius. Sir, can you not?
Will you lend me your ear?
You have been of great help to me in the past, and I have need of your aid once more. As you know, we will soon depart for Regian, but there's much to be done before I leave. First, please visit Villaganeth in the Hall of Fire for provisions, then go to Tinnindir and ask Nat Collop to send my trusted steed back to me. Also, please go back to Gathforthnear and ask Golidir to return my breastplate to me. It had long been missing. Bro's like, I need you to go to all these people, please. Thank you. Alright. Well, that is good because it actually lines up with a couple of the other things that we grabbed. So let's go talk to Elrond so that we can figure out what to do with Forchel. We don't have to do that one, but I like doing some of these. Okay, Elrond. I have need of your information, sir. Back so soon, Anubius. You explained that Aragorn wishes to find some way to put the shade of Arvidwy to rest, and sent you to Elrond for his help. We are in agreement. I knew King Arvidwy in life. He deserves a better fate than to linger in the frozen wastes, tormented by his past. Relieving him of his burden will be no easy task, however. Elrond furrows his brow, deep in thought. Truthfully, I do not know how best to help him. In my experience, shades of men often linger in the world because of something unfinished, an oath unfulfilled, an oath broken. Perhaps if you spend more time with Arvidwy, you will learn why he lingers, and find a way to relieve his burden. To that end, I have a request that might lead to the salvation for the fallen king, and also thwart the enemy. Elrond motions to the book on the table, and opens it to a page marked with a piece of tasseled cloth. You see that it contains a list of many dated entries, logging something. The 7-pointed star of Arnor illustrates one of the pages. Evu has seen Angmar has committed many forces to Forchel, conscripting the local Garadine into their ranks, lending more soldiers than necessary for the purpose we believed they possessed. They are searching for something, and I might have finally found a clue as to what that might be. This record, recovered from Illuminus, details significant troop movements from the years 500 to 600 of the Third Age. There, on that page, it states that a large contingent of soldiers and Prince Elendor moved him and It states that a large contingent of soldiers and Prince Elendor moved an item of great importance from Ostfarad into the north. It does not declare what this item is, or where precisely it came to rest. I have a suspicion as to what it might be, and if I am correct, it is surely what the Angrim seek within the frozen wilds of Forchel. First, I would ask you to seek the ranger Norna's Lothrandir. I believe he is still among the Lostloth, and should you encounter the Angrim in force, I fear you will have need of his sword arm. Together, bring this information to Arvidwy. As King of the Arthedain, he may know where the secret treasure was hidden by the Arnorians all those years ago. If fate is kind, you will find the treasure before the Angmar can seize it for their dark masters. If it is kinder still, you will also find a way to put Arvidwy's spirit to rest. I wish you luck. Ooh, hi AJ. How was your stream? You were streaming, right? I think you said you were streaming. I don't remember. How you doing? Were you not streaming? I forgot where you said you were going then. My bad. Do you need to go outside? Okay. Oh, right. You said you were at work. My bad. I'm sorry. I forgot. Well, welcome back. I am going to take my pop out real quick. Hang on, actually. Before I do that, What was it? Oh no, there was one person in Ravinda we had to talk to. The Liganeth. She in the Hall of Fire. I forget where she was. Provisioner is what he was looking for. Yeah, Hall of Fire. Hello, Bilbo. Hello, Lindir. Okay, Vilganath.
Megavanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
You need fine clover honey. I'm sorry, ma'am. Did you say go to Michael Delving and buy me fine clover honey? I already have 2 in my inventory right now. Currently. Hold on. Do I actually have the others? I'm getting distracted. I thought I was gonna take the puppy outside. No, I pulled the rest. So, boo hiss. That's super annoying. Hey, Rena. I am just streaming when I'm up for it, as much as I'm up for it, which is probably not good. But I also am not streaming tomorrow. So I kind of will be fine. Probably. Oops. Did I log onto the right character? We're gonna find out. It did. Okay. Hold on.
I am not seeing
Okay.
your pregnant.
These are 3 drops of honey. Where's my vault? Cooking. There we go. 6 drops of fine clover honey. And we're just gonna drop those into Jeweler. Streaming tomorrow. You work tomorrow. Oh, right. Friday. Okay, that's fine. So you work tomorrow, then Thursday you and I stream, and then Friday you're streaming the book game, right? Your Pipeweed Empire is going on. It's when you say Pipeweed Empire, are you just doing quests in the Shire, or are you like doing specific stuff? So like, are you? I found some pipeweed on the side of the road today, and I thought of you. But then I brought it to Rivendell, and Pippin wanted it. So you're just farming pipeweed. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, open shared storage. Take out the fine clover honey. Talk to this lady. Give it to
Hail,
her.
friend, and well met.
And then, frankly, put the rest of it in here. Okay, that's fine. I need to take the pup out real quick, so I will be back in like... You're trying to be the supplier for the good stuff. Okay, I guess my question then is, does pipeweed now do something beyond just you puff smoke as like an emote kind of thing? Anyway, I will be back in a few minutes. She's like at the door. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Thursday nights are fine. Sure. Okay, go crash. AJ, you need sleep. Okay, you pull the gameplay back up. Alright. Okay, Tin and Deer and got Forthner. Let's. I just got rid of Tin and Deer. Okay, we're gonna have to. I think there's a quick travel to Tin and Deer, so we're just gonna go for that. Okay, that's fair. I know that feeling where it's like, I need to stay awake, otherwise I'll wake up too early. Alright. Stable master to the stables. It's okay. I know, AJ. Schedules are always tricky. It's fine. Alright.
What can I do for you?
You can't take me to Tinder. Okay, I think we go to Estelden, and then crazy, Estelden is like, I guess it's still closer than Tinder. Red pipeweed is used for events. They have some cool smokes now, like dragons. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's neat. And for events, that makes a lot of sense. Alright. Tinder Swift Travel. Beautiful. Okay, I hope that your schedule stays consistent. That'd be good. The summer. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, that would be... I mean, it would be ideal if your schedule stayed the same throughout the whole next semester. I was like, that'd be really lucky. You're a free elf. Yay! That's okay. You can just chill. And that's okay. I say words constantly wrong all the time, so... Alright. Nat Call-Up is actually the stable master, but we have a quest to come and give a letter to Calenglad from Aragorn. It's a low-level quest.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we're gonna decline that quest. At least we gave him his letter from Aragorn. Okay, Nat Call-Up. Please for to be sending... Well now, Laerdan sends you to bring his horse back to him. That'll be a mite difficult. You see, he badly needs new shoes. Dwarf... Steel cutlery molds. Hold on. Expert metalsmith. Is there truly not one here? No, there's just no crafting things here. Okay. Hold on. There's one in Astelden, right? Yeah, there should be... I'm pretty sure... Rivendell Valley. Oh, you feel like you're drinking from water. There, yeah. The first couple of days, they just sort of rapid fire information at you. Are you already in training, or are they still doing, like, onboarding stuff? Oh, come on. Novice metalsmith. Truly not an expert to be found. Okay, fine. Gotcha, yeah. Because that's really where it starts. Onboarding isn't usually too bad. They usually like to walk you through all the forms and stuff, but then you gotta start training. It's at it's in an airport, is that right? Okay, yeah. That's a lot of policies and procedures too, which is not fun. Okay, where are the forges? This way. Oh my god. That's a terrible joke. I spent all morning with Siri calling me Shirley. Couldn't figure out why. Apparently, I had left my phone on airplane mode. Terrible. It's hysterical, but also terrible. Okay. No, where's the metalsmith? Where's the expert metalsmith? There he is.
Well met.
Sometimes it's nice to be unreachable. Oh, have you guys not seen the movie Airplane? It's a parody movie. And at one point, the guy calls him Shirley. There was somebody else in here earlier, like 2 messages ago, said, "Don't call me Shirley." So I assume that's what triggered it. Okay, we need dwarf steel cutlery molds. I think we need 5. Shared storage, not my fault. Okay, yeah. I mean, to be honest though, like it is an older movie. Like it's not even really a movie that came out. I don't think it came out when I was a kid. I don't know when Airplane the movie came out. It's actually a really funny movie. It's if you've ever watched Spaceballs, it's kind of the same vibe. You can get very far into it. I think it's really funny. But I also like some of those movies. like Men in Tights and all those. Spaceballs? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of Spaceballs-esque. Okay, Nat, I think I have your, for some reason, cutlery molds that you need in order to make horseshoes. I'll be honest, I don't really get it, Nat, but I will deal with that at my own time.
How can I be of service?
Okay. Now let's go to Forest Shell. Where do we need to go in Forest Shell? Suri Kyla. I'm just gonna go to Gathforth near. Oh, we have a return to Trestlebridge, so we didn't need the Trestlebridge one. Milestone skills. Suri Kyla, I think. You were younger when you tried it. Yeah, it's definitely, those movies are very, you watch them again as an adult and you're like, oh, this is raunchier than I realized. Lothrandir.
What has brought you back to Forakham?
They explain Elrond's request to find the missing Arnorian treasure before the Angmarim. Oh, it's just an instance.
We will depart
Okay.
for the Thoravar when you are ready.
Lothrandir, a ranger of the north, has joined thee in thy quest.
We have
Treasure in Forachel.
2 minutes, 2.5 minutes until an ad break. We're just gonna do this little instance.
We have arrived. It is time to speak
And
with
then
King Arvidwy.
if you find yourself in ads and you want to get rid of them, you can consider subscribing with either a Amazon Prime account. You get 1 monthly Twitch sub for free, or you can pay Twitch and Amazon money to remove all the ads, or you can subscribe to me directly.
Why hast thou returned? And who bringest thou?
Yeah. Otherwise, we will see you in a couple of minutes. Raunchy stuff. I mean, like, there's some funny stuff that you get in Spaceballs when you're like a kid, like, haha, the lock combination is 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Like, that stuff's funny. But then there's like other layers of jokes that are like you don't really get until you're older. That's all. Okay. We've come with a mission from Lord Elrond. He believes you may help us be able to help us find something. We have learned during Balindor's time something of great importance was moved from Osferod and hidden somewhere in the north. Elrond thinks the Witch King forces are looking for it. Do you know what it is or where it is hidden? Agaroth. Agaroth? I know the location of Agaroth, but not what it contains. Only that it is considered a beacon of peace. For centuries, the key of Agaroth had been passed down from king to heir for as long as the North stood. It is the only way to access the vault within. Another long line broken by my death. If only I had heeded the warnings of the Losoth. It must be extremely well hidden for me to not have stumbled upon it. Though I have spent many years exploring the northern wilds. I wonder if someone else approaches. Wert thou followed? What? I hear them out there. In the excitement of this meeting, I lowered my guard. Weapons at the ready. My weapons are always at the ready. I ain't got nothing. Don't need no weapons but these hands. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly. Oh my gosh, you guys didn't even become attackable until all the way up here? Rude. Arvidwy looks though they're cracking his shoulders like he wants to get in on it. Like, let me at him. I'll punch him too. If only this visage would let me interact with the mortal realm. And like all those shades that have been attacking you in Fornost. You're watching TikTok like, oh, I'm doing market research for TikToks I'm never gonna post. Yeah. This is so relatable. Like, no, I'll definitely record these at some point. For sure, for sure. The Angmurm are on the same trail and aim to beat us to Agoroth. Do you know what lies inside the vault, King Arvidwi? I know the location of Agoroth, but not what it contains, only that it is considered a beacon of peace. Before I set sail to my doom, I explored the ice caves and canyons searching for Agoroth. Would its secret help me to defeat the Witch King and retake my kingdom? I found the secret door, but to my dismay the path was choked with ice and snow. It was clear no living soul had passed that way in many years. So it does exist. Will you show us the way, King Arvidwi? Ew, no swearing. Well, the more you're at work, though, the more you'll get used to, like, training your brain to not swear. They recognized it and spoke of an ancient pact with Iron Men and Stoneholm. News of this pact had lasted many years. Okay.
Let us consider our next steps.
Lothran, dear.
Lord Elrond's intuition was
King
correct.
Arvidwi was a valuable source of information, but the Angmurm are aware that we seek Agoroth as well. How far do they lead us in this race?
It is clear we do not have much
It's clear
time
we
if are
don't
to
have
reach
much
Argonauts'
time.
treasure
Okay, so
house.
I snoozed the ad since we were sort of still in that. Lore heavy interaction, so they'll be coming around in 2 more minutes. Yeah, I know it's hard to switch it off, but it sucks, but you can train it out of yourself. I had to do it for call center work, and yeah. Okay. We need to go back to Surikila. We also have a quest down here. But let's just... I'm sure we'll be back here. So we're gonna map back to Surikila. And then we actually have 2 quests to turn in here. We have Nika. Okay, Nika's also this way. A frozen amulet for Nika to look at. I know how to... Oh, yeah, that's fair. Honestly, it's just a standard expectation in most office jobs, so... Cursing wasn't exactly encouraged when we were in meetings either. Managers don't tend to like that. Oh, Nika is this one. That's what it is. Hang on. Let's just go back to... Bosses used to swear like sailors, not the school job, but the youth... Oh, youth esports? Oh, I'm sure. Oh yeah, in the office. That makes sense. Okay, up to Irana. You return. The Lumivaki did not expect to see you so soon. again after that business with the ring was finished. It is more than a metal key to a metal door. The Lumibaki know my people have long memories. Songs tell of a time long ago when the tall men came in suits of iron. They asked the Lumivaki for peace and to swear an oath before a great stone, blue as the sky on a clear day. The Lumivaki swore to help the tall men fight their enemies, and in trade, we received weapons of forged metal to fight our ancient rivals, the Gorodain. A good trade until the Iron Men went to war. Many Lumivaki died in foreign lands, facing enemies that were not our own. Even still, the Lumivaki kept our oath and peace with the Iron Men and their descendants. One day, they came again to Surikila. They said the stone must be moved and hidden. There were other stones with oaths made by other clans that were taken and corrupted. The Iron Men wished to build a new stone home here within our lands. Lumivaki were hesitant. An enemy capable of corrupting such powerful magic is not an enemy to be made lightly. We knew who that enemy must be. But the Lumivaki were compelled by their oath and allowed the Iron Men to build their stone home here. We hid the way with our magic, for we knew that if the stone was found and corrupted, the Lumivaki would become bound to that evil. For many years, the Iron Men were left to their stone home. Rarely one would come to Surikila to barter for supplies. Then came a foul wind carrying the scent of evil, followed by the worst storm in many generations. No more Iron Men came after that day, and we feared the stone must now be unprotected. This key, it will unlock the door to the Oath Stone. Of this, Yurjana is certain. It will be given in trade, but not for goods or currency, no. In return, Yurjana asks that Anubius makes her own oath. Promise to the Lumivaki that you will protect the stone from Angmar, and promise Yurjana you will find a way to destroy the Oath Stone for good. The Lumivaki wish to be bound to no one. We will give our allegiance to those deserving, and fight enemies we understand fully. Do you accept? I agree. I don't think I'm exactly aligned with most of the people. Warning about not to bring up politics. Oh gosh, yeah. It's in the minority of our my political views in my probably several of my last jobs, but in my last one they started talking about it pretty openly, and several people had to be asked to stop because they were making other people in the office feel uncomfortable because they were talking about politics, which is crazy. Like, honestly, just leave it. Just leave it. Just don't talk about it at the office. Okay, no, they were out there, not in here. Bro, where are you? Okay, maybe we need up here. I try not to bring up anything that may show my hand in any way, and if someone says something, I just go, yeah, basically. That's exactly how I do it. Except when people are, like, making other people feel uncomfortable, and then I am that person who is like, hey, fucking quit it. Yeah, it's just not, it doesn't, especially in a corporate environment where people are like, we all gotta be friends and family and we all gotta work together. It's a weird then to be like bringing up things that you know are gonna like upset people if they hear it. Like, are you trying to start a fight? Just unnecessary. Bothers me. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Okay, what brings you to Salvati? Eyes widen. She whispers a prayer and then begins humming in a single tone deep in her chest. The tone makes the tall stone spires around you vibrate, and the snow dance, unearthing a square cutout in the rock you would never have been able to otherwise see. She lifts the square-shaped stone, exposing a hollow space, and stops humming. Inside rests an unassuming bundle of elk hide, worn with age. Salvati takes the bundle and unwraps it, revealing an intricately detailed metal key. You see that the key is quite large, and the 7-pointed star of Arnor serves as its handle. This must be the key of Agoroth. Salvati holds the key toward you, allowing you to take it. Our business is concluded, outsider. May you do great things with this. The one known as Lothrandir has come to meet you. Salvati sees much from this high place. You should go to him. Alright, back down we go. You feel uncomfortable. You just feel uncomfortable around them while they're smoking? Or is there something that they do otherwise that makes you feel uncomfortable? Valid. You just carry around a container of Febreze and just every once in a while just okay, well, I see. And then again, like, I'm totally with you on the perfume thing because I'm also very sensitive to perfume, but then my Febreze option doesn't really work. Yes, Lothrandir brought Arvidwi.
What do you need?
Surprisingly, Lothrandir has compelled Arvidwi to accompany him to the Losoth village. Lothrandir seems to be telling Arvidwi a story and has not noticed you approach. We're going to listen in on their conversation. No, I get it. That's why I asked, like, if you're just like, and when Aragorn finally worked up the courage to ask, Elrond said, Aragorn, Arathorn's son, Lord of the Dunedain, listen to me. A great doom awaits you, either to rise above the heights of all your fathers since the days of Elendil, or to fall into darkness with all that is left of your kin. Many years of trial lie before you. You shall have neither wife, nor bind any woman to you in troth until your time comes, and you are found worthy of it. And that is when he decided to accept his destiny and work towards reclaiming the throne of Gondor and Arnor. It's so cute. It's like, oh, let me tell you the story. Truly, an heir of my line seeks to reclaim the throne and reunite the kingdoms. He's so happy. Lothrandir, thou knowest not how much joy it brings to hear that. They're so cute. Our chieftain is the best hope for a bright future. For all men, not just the Dunedain. Oh, Anubis has returned. What news have you? They're so cute. It's literally being like, hey, your great-grandson is, like, doing super cool things. You don't have to, it all is not lost. And yeah, AJ, I definitely understand that. And you're right, it's just, smoke isn't fun sometimes. I have been telling Arvidwi of his heir, Aragorn, and his desire to reunite the kingdoms. Hearing such things seems to have lifted his spirits. I believe he blames himself for his death ending the line of kings. Perhaps we are making progress on two fronts, Anubias. Did you acquire the key from the Losoth? You tell Lothrandir and Arvidri that you have acquired the key, but promise to destroy the Oathstone that the Lost Oth believe is inside the Agaroth. Lothrandir looks at you curiously. Quite a promise to exchange for something so valuable, Anubius. I truly hope we are able to keep it. So, the vault holds an Oathstone. Is this something of which you know, Arvidri? The Vandasari, of course. The Oathstones were powerful relics rescued from Numenor before it was swallowed by the sea. In the Second Age, Elendil the Tall and his sons used the Vandasari to bind the tribes of men in peace, but many were taken and corrupted by the enemy. This one in Agaroth must be the Helkasar. It had long vanished from history. Of course, it seems so obvious now that all the pieces have come together. Now that the key is in our possession, I will show thee the way to Agaroth. It is well hidden deep in the caves, in the place the lost call Jar Rieti. And off we go. Hang on, I'm adjusting my chair. Arvidwi, last king of Arthedain. Hey, baby. You gonna take a nap? Mommy will come call soon. I know, it's... Okay. Frostgrams, I should not be mounted for this fight. Makes no sense. Okay, Lothrandir needs some help. Arvidwi just keeps moving. No slowing this man down. Only death. Only death slows him. Ah, got him. Stand there in the chamber, hold the key aloft, and repeat these words. Dolen Uin Belegoth. The door has been revealed. Oh, cool. Like an actual door. Oops, we gotta talk to Lothrandir. It is done. Hope we have arrived in time. Oh, everyone was... Where's the treat button? I have not added the treat button yet. I will add that in. I needed to make sure that the camera was gonna work on its own before I started doing more stuff. So we did give her a treat earlier.
Not even Arvidwi knows what awaits us inside, but we
I raised price and added a timer.
Angmarim.
Yeah. Okay. On Trebu. 49 hydrates. Yeah, I very quickly learned that when Donkey immediately was like, ah yes, let me just start spamming. And I was like, okay, time to raise that every 2 minutes. Primers are apparently very important. We learn things quickly.
Incredible. To think some remnant
Oh, we just gotta
of
like,
still
oh, I just gotta punch through this wall. Hold on.
untouched for
Lothrandir, I really, here we go. Okay, I got it, don't worry. You tried to give me bits to bribe me from adding a cooldown. You could do a thing where it's like, give me 10 bits and I remove the cooldown for a certain amount of time.
Let us not give up hope so soon.
I have a thing set up where bits will
I think I hear something on the other side.
should turn on my live camera for a number of minutes equal to the number of bits donated. That's like the first thing I've introduced. So we'll see. I have to double check that the automation's gonna work. And then I will. Your hydrate's gonna be bits. There's not like a bits redeem feature. You just donate bits. So that's like different, and I don't really understand why they're both in different ways. I also had a limit per person. I may pull back. Yeah. Oops. I got stuck in a square. No squares. I think a limit, I mean, like, if you find people are still doing it, definitely leave the limit per person. I think adding the timer is fine because they realize they can't do it for another 2 minutes and then they kind of forget about it. I mean, at least for me, that seems to have been enough. Bit redemption through sound alerts. Yeah, you don't want to have bits. I don't really care about bits. I personally prefer subscriptions and donated subscriptions. But if people are gonna donate bits, I feel like there should be something in exchange. I feel weird just having people just donate bits and there not being some sort of a reward. Yeah, I had one big, like, crazy thing, and then people immediately chilled out, and were like, okay. Donkey gives me a hydrate every time he comes into stream. That's pretty much it, I think, in terms of, like, regularity. Above sometimes gives me some. AJ, thank you. It'll drink some water. Even put ice in it earlier, so now it actually shakes. Oh, so you guys should go drown him. Make sure he has that timer on his. No, that's totally fair. Okay. I'm glad you already checked him, Rena. Oh, there's a lot of y'all in here. Come on. Oh, it's only 2 of you. Come on. There we go. Everybody, group hug. Why?
Excellent. I am eager to
Aww.
leave this frozen pit for good.
Ooh, Lothran dear.
The smell of
Sir.
the wet Galadon.
Alright, we're gonna take these guys out.
Contempt is mutual wish. Once your master has his prize.
Yes, Captain. Captain, my captain. Not my captain. Get rid of those freaking corruptions. That's awful. I hate you. Ooh. You little shit. You knocked me back right as I was doing my AoE.
So much excitement all at once. Let them observe our moment of
Oh
glory.
no, I switched.
Then you may
There we
incinerate
go.
them.
Ooh, gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run.
Last. Wait,
Okay, here.
what is happening?
I accidentally hit the wrong button on my keyboard and switched profiles completely. Okay, alright, okay, alright. What are you still doing now? Corruption removal.
Garadine, deal with this problem. I must contact the master at once.
Heal, heal.
What is this? Shades of
Ooh, gotta run out. Okay, alright.
We must assist them.
Oof.
Aye, defeating
That was entirely unnecessary for you to do, Lothran dear. If I'm being completely honest. That was simply... You did not have to pull all those guys at once. He made his hydrate coffee. Boo hiss. That mean we just make him drink a lot of coffee and then he just crashes? Okay, before we use that summoning horn, let's come over here. Assholes seem to be knocking people around quite a bit. No corruption. Ooh. Right. LotRO dear. I've been clipped? What was I clipped? What did you clip? Did you clip me saying that you should go and torture Donkey? Oh, the everybody group hug. No, that's perfect. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna see this summoning horn. Oh, it's to resummon him if I need, I guess. Okay. Warpelt and Igor the Ashen. Okay, no, this is water gold. Come on. Guardian Elder. Going down fast. And we're camped in. This next. I have to swim to these people? This is embarrassing. Guys, I don't wanna swim to my enemies. It's embarrassing enough that I'm basically already crotch level. Okay. Now I gotta swim just to punch somebody. I'm gonna do my daily leveling game. Okay, enjoy your lurk. These guys are everywhere. I don't know which way to go. Look at LotRO deer just hardly jogging to keep up with my swimming ass. That is terrible. Alright, what are these? Oh, I guess we don't have to fight these guys? Alright. We want to go back in the water, so let's see if we can work our way around the outside. These guys look like fighties. Come here, fighties. There's so many of you. Stop it. I want to target the wolf. It's closer. Bye. Okay. Ooh. Yep, you did immediately grab that guy. LotRO is carrying this mission, by the way. He is very much out aggroing me. And I'm not even mad about it. Ooh, that knockback didn't do what you thought it was going to, did it? One thing I know about Melee, it's about location, location, location. That's all I know, is always stand with your back to a wall. I feel like that's really all you need to know to tank, really. Back to the wall, don't let it run away. Seems pretty simple. I tease. I say things like this because my mother runs a guardian tank. I'm allowed to make fun of it. Doom, doom, doom. there anything beyond this, or is that just a gate? An unnecessary gate that I can't get past? Hmm? Ooh, no corruption. Get rid of that. Thank you.
It seems those Angmarim
Ooh,
fools
everybody's got a corruption or something going on.
are still bound by
Should be in some corruption
I must
boots.
defend them.
I will after this fight.
Come then, Mr. Chief
Excuse me,
of
Wolf.
Paradise.
I need to get to your friendo. Headbutt the wolf. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, there's a way through here. Okay. Oh, yep. Who's that? Rukog. That is one of the ones we desire to fight. Okay. Fear resistance. And superior ultimate carrot cakes. Cause why not treat ourselves a little bit? Okay. And a little toot toot. Alright. Come on, Lairden. Oops, you're not Lairden. You're Lothrandir. Get my rangers mixed up. I'm sorry.
My spear flies.
Ooh, we gotta move. We can't do this, right? By yourself, though? I choose to believe we can. Okay, I need to get rid of that wound, though.
Of my spear.
Ooh, he's just summoned them again. Okay. Definitely just need to focus on him. Yeah, come on. Focus on me.
My spear flies.
I don't care. Oh, I should have interrupted him. Come here. Yeah. Fight with me. I don't have a health bar for Lothrandir, and that's distressing. I don't like this.
Feel the sting of my spear.
Oops. Oh, shoot. I forgot to interrupt him. I need to remember to... I need to get better at interrupting. I don't think it's going to be in this fight. But we'll get there. These two wolves are on Lothrandir's kidneys so hard.
Angmarim
Okay.
have one last boon to offer.
Trust reward.
And gain victory.
I accept your
cool.
boon, Garadon, but it is
Got
unnecessary.
some nifty stuff.
More
Alright,
than
now to
enough power
find
destroy these
Agarth the
insolents.
Ashen. You're reviewing VODs for clips and making myself laugh. That's amazing. Also, you can do highlights. I think I got really frustrated with Twitch's highlight because I was trying to just do like highlights of all my fights, all my combats. Yeah, in Twitch. There's clips and there's highlights, and they're two different things. A highlight, you can go through and you can make multiple highlights that will like include the clips that you've taken. It's like a VOD highlight reel instead of somebody watching the whole VOD. But I keep accidentally always hitting the publish highlights before I'm done adding them all. and then I have to start all over, so I get really frustrated. So I was looking at doing it not in Twitch, and then I got distracted, and that was like 2 days ago, because I gave up. But yeah, any clips that you make are then available as like sort of pre-clipped highlights, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how to say that better. They're like sort of preloaded into your highlight reel. Ooh, I'm on fire. And not in a good way. Help, I'm on fire. And not in a good way. Baby, you get fired. A bad name. Ooh, they are doing numbers in here with those Sauron eyes. Okay, hopefully... Yeah, I think the other guy's back here that we need. There's supposed to be a Correct, yes. Thank you for picking up on that. I do a lot of those. It's not... They're not usually good, but it just pops into my head, and I cannot help myself. Square. Alright, who's in here? What needs punching?
There is a complication.
We have breached the fortress, Master. But there was a okay, what is this? Vader and Palpatine?
I will handle them
Message of the Witch King. No, I will handle them myself. Outsiders, you will be destroyed at the hands of Agarth the Ashen. The Witch King has commanded it. Oh, girl. I bind you to my will spirit. Oop. Interrupt? Not interrupted. I hit a bunch of buttons in the hopes of trying to... Nope, Blazing Will Spirit. There it is. I was really trying to... Ooh, ow, why? What's happening? Thank you for the heal, Lothran dear. Girly Pop hits hard. Oh, I need to I have like a healing thing. Let's turn that on. Ow. Oh, I need to... I'm just being too close to her. I get set on fire. What is happening? She just has an aura of damage. Do I need... Is it the wolf? Hang on. See if I can get this wolf spirit. There we go. No, I don't want you to have a wolf spirit. I literally just got rid of it for reasons. Gosh, darn it. Ooh. I do not understand how I'm staying alive in this. To be real with you. She didn't agree. Who didn't agree? Ah!
Burn to cinders!
Lothran, dear, you are... like, got a little bit on your own on this one. By the power of the Witch King. The power of the Witch King. Okay, well... cannot retreat until the fight has ended. Alright. the answer to this literally just to let Lothrinder handle it. The girl about the spirit, whatever you just. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. That was rough, buddy. Am I supposed to have. Okay, we're just gonna go stay out of the way on this one. I think we can just let Lothrinder handle it. I'll just keep throwing things at her, but... Okay, Town of Tactical Defense. Will... Alright, Igrith is pretty legit, I gotta say. Didn't think she was as legit as she clearly is. Lothrinder, get in here. You cannot stay out there. That's fully unacceptable. There you are. No, girl, no, girl, no, girl, no. Ooh, she still got that stupid. Okay. Keep her from burning. Ow. Me alive. How's Lothrinder already down to half health? What? Shoot. Oh, hang on, I gotta turn on my health thingy. Ah! Alright, I don't think I care about this instance anymore. This is not even a necessary instance for us. I truly don't know. Alright, we'll try one more time. I actually just won't touch things. I don't understand how this is soloable. This is crazy. It's a repeatable too? Oy vey. Okay, where is... Okay, he needs to start at full health for sure. So we're just gonna have to wait until he's at full health before we run in there. And then I think we just stay out of the way, let him handle it, and just try to stay alive. Womp womp. Yes, thank you. Oh no, I can change the music. Okay. All I really want to do is stand in the water in that fountain, if I'm being honest. Okay, we're gonna drink some caffeine while we wait for Lothrinder to get his rest of his morale. Well, is there anything else you need to do before you fall asleep? You have to be up for another hour, right? Because you're central. Let's do a fear. Ooh, I have Dale Crams. Those will give me in combat. Whatever. Wait, food doesn't matter. Okay, let's try this again. Lothrindir, get her. Get her, get her. Okay, can I just interrupt her this one time?
You will observe our pact, spirit!
Oh, alright. We're gonna come stand in the water. I don't know why. Is the water safe? Water will cleanse Agra's flame effects from you. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I didn't realize that. No, not an Eye of Sauron in the fountain. Okay. So anytime there's fire, we just run. Anytime we are on fire, we run. Yes? Okay. And then if we just get close enough to the fountain. Ooh, yes. Come over here, girl. Come here. Okay. Can we be set on fire in here? Girl. Setting fire to the water just seems kind of over the top, maybe? It just seems like a lot. Alright. Jump back in the water. Just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna keep throwing cups at her though. For sure, for sure. Ooh, come closer. Actually, can I remove corruptions? Yes, I can. Remove corruption. Both of the pools are on fire. Lovely. Jump to the back of this one. Throw another cup. Alright, let's go take that corruption. Okay, we're getting there. We're doing better than last time. Okay, she says, and then immediately gets set on all of the fire. Okay, she's literally surrounded by it. I'm so sorry, Lothrindir, but I need you to get out of there. Okay, also my healing buff is now back on. Alright, can we swing around back here and get... corruption. Okay, and now... back of this for the fire. Okay. Rude little girl. Come on. I know you're just mad that we're winning. Finally. Okay, gonna run in, remove corruptions, run out, and jump in the pool of water. And then go back to throwing things at her. Ooh, we gotta move in a little bit. And we run in, move corruptions, jump in the water, and throw things. Oop, oop, oop. Get out of the fire. See, this would be an excellent fight if I were a minstrel. Yeah, come here where I can punch you. Oh, God. God damn it. Cispit. I was so close. It was so close. Trim your facial hair. There's just always one time I get too cocky because I'm like, yeah, we're doing the thing. And then this is a difficult fight to solo, I tell you what. Excuse me, Lothran dear. Where are you? Looks slightly homeless at the moment. Sir, were you stuck in that corner? I don't think that's acceptable for a Ranger of the North. I have higher expectations. Where? They don't have any rules about it at work. Who cares? You know what I really want? Hang on. I have landscape soldier tokens. I think we might see if we can use one of those in here. Ooh, I know you're in here somewhere. Landscape soldier token. Where's my... Nope. Wait. Is that... It succeeded. I guess I didn't get him in here. Frustrating. What does this say? That's the Tome of Finesse. Defense. Well, that's frustrating. I can't pull out my healer. Okay, this fight originally, it was... There seems like it, yeah, it was originally... Lothran, you get your ass in here. It's supposed to be done. It says this solo, but I really think it's meant to be, it was originally meant to be done with a fellowship. I just don't see any way one person without a healer. This had to have been at least a 3-man. This is just so complex, and she's got 66k health. She's constantly generating, pulling in pets, and also generating corruptions on herself. Like, that's a 3-man. Lothrandir has to have 33,000 health at level. So I'm not under-leveled for this either. They're level 53, as am I. So it's not even like I'm under-leveled or anything. I'm just literally trying to keep the corruptions off of her and keep from dying. So I think when they made this soloable, because it's... I assume at some point they made this soloable, and that's why they gave you Lothrandir. I just don't see it without... Because he also has heals. Like, Lothrandir is healing me. This isn't me healing myself. So he's taunting and healing me and damaging her more than I am. So, like, this was... I cannot imagine that this was ever a solo-only quest. Or it was certainly not originally imagined as a solo quest. Because realistically, what you should do, right, is you have your light and medium people stay back by the fountains, and you have your melee people intermediately like run in. You have your captain run in just to remove the corruption, or you have your ranged corruption person. But a 3-man with at least one ranged person would be best for this. This is really difficult as a solo melee.
By the power of the Witch King!
I don't remember this fight particularly. This is a foragel fight. This isn't technically a book quest. This is just like helping settle the spirit of Aragorn's forefather. And I was like, let's go ahead and do it. And now I can't give it up. Because we got so close, and I just need to live through this fight and let Lothrindir do the brunt of the work. Because I can't even interrupt her summoning that wolf spirit. My interrupt doesn't do anything. So that's non-interruptible. And she's epic. Whatever that is. So I'll run in if and when Lothrindir gets low. Otherwise, I'm just gonna try and stay alive. Yeah, I see my corruption removal. She immediately just put it back up. Oh, and then she keeps reflecting damage onto Lothrindir as well. God. Okay, I'm gonna run in. Removed the corruptions, and now I'm gonna run out. Lothrindir heals me, because that did a number on me. And then the most I can do is maybe try and take this wolf, but be so real. No thanks. Switch back to her. I don't think I'm pulling that wolf off of Lothrindir. Where did my morale go? She reflected it back on me. That's where it went. Ooh, thank you for coming to me. I did actually want to come and take those corruptions off of you. So that actually worked out in my favor. Grazie. Come on, Lothrindir, you can do it. You're doing it all. You're doing the damn thing, sir. I wish I could help you literally at all. Beyond corruption removal, because I think that is my only contribution to this fight. I can't even throw cups very well. She keeps reflecting damage every once in a while, and it is rough. Yeah, that was a reflect damage, I think. That's the danger of hitting her. Okay, let's come in here and let's see. Can I hit her with this? Okay. Remove the corruption. Back out of the fire. No, no. Stay focused on him. She's not even that kiteable. Ugh. Ah, not with all of these fires everywhere. Oh my gosh. I don't know how many of these she can keep down at once, but it's too many for my liking. Alright. Remove the corruption.
Power of the Witch King!
Thanks, Lothran dear, for the heal.
Burn to cinders!
Yeah, he's doing great. He's still at 31,000 health. This might legitimately take longer than the the skirmish the donkey made me do. No, not another square here. Oh, I hate you. Your stupid fountain. Come here. Come hither, fountain. It's the only safe corner of this fountain left. Look at the rest of this fountain. Fully on fire. Does she have like 9 or 10 of these squares down? Good lord. Oh, Lothran Dare's down to 2980. Or 29,800. Yeah. Come here. Come to the edge. Let me get you. Okay. Removed. Corruption. She's down to 9,000. Lothran Dare, you got this. Even if you guys decrease at an equal rate, I don't think you can die before her. Girl, you and that stupid corruption. Stop it. Stop standing in the fire while using your corruption to set fire on people. It's mean and I don't like it.
By the power of the Witch King!
The power of the Witch King. Can you just shut up? By the power of the Witch King, please. Good grief.
Burn to ash!
If I think AJ has another half hour, but maybe I was wrong. Alright, ad's coming up in 2 minutes. With any luck, we won't still be in this fight. That's all I got for you this time. Hey, we finished it before. Okay, witness the vision of Arvidui's demise. Oh no, first we get this chest of the Ashen Solo. I need everything inside of it very badly. You should go to bed. Okay. This is probably where I'm gonna end up calling it. I'm gonna come back out here and finish this instance. Here, I'm just gonna dismiss this, or snooze this ad. Snoozed it for 5 minutes. I think we come out here. Come forward, we must speak. Is this where we were before? You set fire to it all? No, I don't want to. Alright. Hello? Insulting. Arvidwi. Hail to you, Sardaith, you said. Stone Wardens, I am Lothran Dare, Raider of the North, the Dunedain. How long have you been here? Be welcome among us, brother. We cannot say how long we have lingered. The passing of years means nothing to the dead. And who else is with thee? Captain Glamgall. Another lost soul, but not one of our order. Wait, art thou? We know thee not, but there can be no mistake. Thou art a fallen king of Elendil's line. We are at thy service, my liege. Why dost thou linger in Middle-earth, honored king?
Earth, honored king.
I would ask thee the same question, Captain. It has been thousands of years since anyone set foot here, living or dead. Even a king knoweth us not. Then we truly were abandoned. Allow me to reveal our order's history.
Allow me to reveal our order's history.
Long ago, King Valandor of Arnor ordered that a powerful relic of Numenor, the Helxar, be moved, for the enemy had begun to strive against the west once more.
For the enemy had begun to strive against the west once more.
He sent his son, Prince Elendor, and a contingent of knights to take the relic into hiding among the northern mountains. Here it was placed, and Agoroth built around it.
Here it was placed, and Agoroth built around it.
So old they have lost form. Are we coming up? Okay, I think we're just going up. It just says witness the vision of Ardui's demise. And I don't.
We all felt a great sense of unease, as if the wind
Ooh,
evil itself.
such a blue stone. I like it. I want to lick it. Looks like it tastes like a blueberry. Ah! Why did you kick me out? Oh. Okay. Stand in the beams of light to begin the encounter.
But we did not.
Rainohin.
Our oath to protect the hell
Okay, so this is
to this place.
where
Conjured a storm to destroy us.
the king perished because they were like, it'll be fine. What are we doing?
Any ship built by Lord Círdan is most sound.
Or would we last king? Indeed, Lothrandir, we ought to see the moment of Thorvald's doom.
And that is why we linger.
Is it really possible for the Witch King to summon a storm? How could he possess such power?
We have never laid eyes on it.
Power from the ages past still lingers in this world, held by the wise and those who die not. Servants of the enemy are not to be underestimated,
He's alive! Is this a vision of the
says the elf captain, who then agrees to take off. Something is wrong. Can you feel it? Yes, even without my body, I sense the change. I feel chilled in my very spirit.
How could he possess such power? Yes, especially those sworn.
The last time I felt this way was just before the fell storm that doomed the Sardireth.
See thy charge, Captain.
powers
Oh
from
no,
ages
even knowing
past
what is
still
destined to
lingers
happen
in this
here,
world,
I am still filled
held
with
by the
dread.
wise and those who die
Ah, the
not.
visage of the Witch King.
Servants of the enemy are not to be underestimated.
Storm Summoner.
Something is wrong. Can you feel it?
Good night, AJ.
Even without my body, I sense the change. I feel chilled in my very spirit. The last time I felt this way was
Storm of the Witch King.
fell storm.
What is this? That can they not see him?
I would have heed to the honor's friend.
Oh no. Even knowing
It seems that the Witch King has real power, even in a vision of the past. Anubius, be ready for anything. Lothrandir, get him. Lothrandir, get in here. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We're not playing this game where you hide in a corner. Unacceptable, Lothrandir. You're gonna get me killed. There we go. Get him! Okay, there we go. Oh, because I just resummoned. Had to resummon him, so he has far less health. Yeah. I have whatchamacallem. Oh, good. Okay. I'm dying. This is crazy. Where do we... we gotta go back through here. At this point, like, I can't not finish this instance, and it's frustrating me, but... Right, let's summon Lothrindir, I guess. We'll move into the middle of the ship much faster. Not really. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Move into the light, and then I guess we just need to stay here. Yes. Oops. Okay, he does have all of his health. You draws near mortal. Oh, the rope is to throw, or if somebody gets knocked out into the water, I bet. Can I interrupt him? Okay, so we have to now make sure to avoid the water at all costs. And as long as we do that, we should win this fight. And it looks like we at least can't get set on fire. I'll take that as a win. Wind. Oy. I think we're going to bed after we finish this instance. We've already spent so long on it. And we will be finishing it, but... Oh, no, you're stupid. Your Andros near mortal. No. Ay. Okay. Oh? Wait, can I? Oh, you have to swim to the rope. Oh, gosh. That's... We have to start over. No. This wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't alone. This would be, even with 2 people, this would be much more manageable. Alright. Yes, we're... alright, I guess the move is... to, whenever he's summoning blue, we want to run back and maneuver so that we can avoid the incoming wave. I think that's the move. Make sure we don't have that fear. That's going to be annoying. Okay, move to the back. And then strafing. Wherever it goes. So now we move this way. And then we just throw a cup at him. And then we remove our fear again. And then we move in and we just do a bunch of punching, I guess. Oops, that's blue. Okay, I think this one comes from this direction. So now we want to move over here. Yeah. Okay. Remove the fear. Okay, so I assume the next one's gonna come from the left again. But who knows? He could be a tricksy Witch King. Ooh. Alright, run. Run around. Throw a cup. And then it goes on that side, so then we can just run back in. Oh sure. Call Sauron for help. Okay. Oops. Move. Alright. Throw a cup. And stay on this side of the ship. Remove the fear. Okay. Almost done. Yes! We did it. Okay. On to the next. Where's the solo? Where's the solo box? Is this my solo box? Where's my solo box? Not my solo box? Where's my solo box? Cursey Witch King of Angmar, I will not allow thee to win. I swear I will not be the last king. Okay. Completed. Completed. Gimme. We did so good in that fight. Have a good night, Rena. Sorry if I missed that. Oops, that was 3 minutes ago. We got through the fight. My bad. Okay, we've done it. The combined power of Arvidui and Siredrath was enough to destroy the Helkasar for good. We kept our word to the Lothoth, rallied the kept the Witch King from corrupting the relic, and freed the Sardirith from their oath, allowing them to rest. And it seems they're not the only ones who have achieved some overdue peace. Arvidui's spirit seems to have changed from our experiences together, as if a great weight has been lifted from his shoulders. You should speak to him and see if this be so. King Arvidui, forgive me for my curt words, but I see no reason for thou to punish thyself still for thine own demise. Thou wert desperate, true, but for haste, not for an end to thy suffering. Thou had just learned that thine allies were on their way to retake thy kingdom from thy most hated enemy. It was thy duty as king to take part in the battle, to regain thy throne upon victory. Hadst thou waited until spring or summer, it may well have been too late. Ah, he turns around. The elves and Dunedain on that ship suffered not because of thee. They died at the hands of the Witch King of Angmar, as did we of the Sardirith. They suffer no regret or resentment on thy behalf. All have moved on, and so should thee. That's true, he was the only one suffering. Captain? I'm blushing. Thy words ring true. My haste stemmed from a sense of duty. It was a great tragedy, but possibly an unavoidable fate.
It was a great tragedy, but possibly an unavoidable fate.
Perhaps I can finally begin to forgive myself. I thank thee, Captain, for thy honesty.
I thank thee, Captain, for thy honesty.
Aww. I feel lighter, unburdened, but still I cannot move on.
I cannot move on.
I have a thought. Lothrandir has a thought. We heard you speak just before the end, Arvidui. Your final words. You swore not to be the last king. Is it possible that oath made with such conviction in the face of death is what really keeps you here? Thou mayest be right, Lothrandir. If what thou sayest about Aragorn be true, he is my last hope. It may only be a matter of time.
It may only be a matter of time.
I have one last wrong to right before then. Captain, assemble thy order. I would address them all.
I would address them all.
As thou wishest.
As thou wishest.
Look at all them shades. Oh, so many. Zardireth of Agaroth, let me first offer my apologies. Because your order was secret to all but the kings, when Arnor broke into 3 kingdoms, you were forgotten, abandoned, left to languish in this place of frozen solitude. My line failed you. I cannot undo the damage done, but it is within my power to do this. I say now, as the last king of Arthedain, that your oaths are fulfilled. Let Agaroth be abandoned, for the Helxar no longer needs protectors. Aww. So happy. But sire, the enemy has found this place. The Helxar needs protection now more than ever.
The Helcasar needs protection now more than ever.
No longer, for we have one last oath to keep. That made to the Lossoth. Join me, Sir Direth. Lend me thine strength, and let it be done. Aww. And with that, it is destroyed. With the power of the Helcasar diminished, you may finally rest. You're so cute, you guys. It's so sad.
No, I thank thee, Captain, for thy words have freed me from the shackles of despair.
All the restless spirits go to bed. And now, I think we shall as well.
Fading, but I cannot yet move on.
His last request of us is, please offer my salutations to Elrond and Aragorn, but please don't tell Aragorn that I can't rest unless he becomes king. That's so sweet. Alright. Are we automatically gonna go to Elrond, or are you gonna kick us out? Can I lick it now? Can I lick the Helcasar now? It's just a rock. Geologists lick stones. I wanna lick. Ooh, I'm inside it. Yes. Okay. I think we're just gonna map out of here. Okay. We're just gonna map. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, stop. Pause. We have to go to Gathforthir. This quest is not one we have to do immediately. So let's actually go to Gathforthnear, because that's where we're going to pick up tomorrow, or Thursday, I guess. Actually, I guess we might as well go to Rivendell and talk to Elrond and finish this out. Or probably Elrond and then Aragorn. Just one more quest, Ma. I don't want to go to bed yet. My dog's like, you said at 9 o'clock you were gonna come cuddle soon, and it's midnight, ma'am. Alright, Elrond. Agaroth the Narrow-Dwelled. Welcome back. The lightness of your steps informs me of your success. Please tell me everything that has happened. You tell Elrond about everything that transpired. Your promise to the Losoth that in exchange for the key, the realization that the Helkasar was contained in Agaroth, the Sardareth bound for thousands of years by oath, the battles with the Angmarim and the Gorodine, vision of the moment of Arvidwe's death and the Helkasar's destruction, and finally, the releasing of the Sardareth. Astonishing, and a tale worth recording. While I am saddened to hear of the destruction of an artifact from Numenor, it is perhaps for the best. Many of the Vandasari have already fallen into the hands of the enemy over the years, leading to calamity. The Helkasar would no doubt have turned the tide of war in the favor of Angmar. I am, however, heartened to learn that Arvidwe feels he will be able to move on upon his heir's coronation. I know you will do all in your power to help Aragorn reach that goal, as will I. Here, have this ceremonial Arnorian surcoat. We got another little, another cosmetic to wear. We're gonna have to see how that looks. Hold on. Oh, yeah, well... Okay, alright. Alright, let me see about... Not cosmetics. Cosmetic outfit slot. There we go. Okay, outfit 3. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that's cute. Not bad. Okay. Oh, hang on. I didn't put it on. Wear outfit 3. Here we go. Alright. That is... Okay, we don't actually have to go to Aragorn. So that's fine. Exiles of Winter, we're just gonna cancel all of these. Probably didn't need to take that with caffeine. I probably could have drunk water. Okay. Let's go back to Gathforthnear real quick. And then I think I'm gonna be done for the night. It is 10 till midnight. Golidir, tell me you don't have anything crazy for me. If we're just here to talk to him and port somewhere else, we'll think about it. Because we're just here to get some of Lurden's stuff. Well, we have to find it. Ramas, Dalawan, Dolandath. South and west of Mirkworth. Okay. Yeah, we will pick that up tomorrow and start there. So, I think most people have gone to bed like reasonable human beings. But we've still got 2 little lurkers, so I am going to find a raid real quick. Let's take a look. I will not be... I do not plan to be on tomorrow. If for some reason I'm feeling like it, I will... you'll get a notification when I go live. Otherwise, I will see you back here on Thursday. I may be on for a bit to do Lord of the Rings, but then we will be going over to the Planet Crafter with AJ. Okay, since we have 2 people and one of them is Donkey, let's go read Real Retro Rob. LotRO VR? And thank you again, everybody, for hanging out.